StarCraft, 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 StarCraft. Okay, we're working, we're live. My audio is actually working. What? Okay, so, hey guys, welcome back. I have been gone for about a month, basically. As you guys know, I had my big surgery that we've been working towards. And, yeah, while it's been kind of scary a little bit, especially with, dilating is actually really difficult right now. But, I'm going to play through it. Like the doctor said, everything's going to be turning out okay. Everything's fine. And of course, if anything wasn't fine, there's always the chance to do a revision surgery, but yeah, let's not go there. I would prefer not to do any revisions. Yeah, I'd rather just, be good to go now. Like, have everything, being where it needs to be. Let's see. Trying to get the right setup. Oops. Okay. A little further. Getting the right setup. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Oh, we good? Okay. Little bit. Yikes. Okay. Here we are. I know it's like, okay. Yeah. We're good. Do stuff to make that better. Things have been normal, which is like the goal, right? I had no idea what to expect. Except for obviously I knew it was the right decision, and I knew that it would make my life significantly better. I've noticed that since surgery, there's been a drastic decrease in just the noise that's been going on in my head. It's just I'm actually feeling comfortable. Obviously, there's the difficult part of post-op care and all that kind of stuff, but that's going to pass. Eventually that's going to pass. So, there's a lot of stuff to that, and I'm just glad that I got here. Not many people can get here. It's I know it's becoming more and more accessible, but this bottom surgery, it's a really big deal. And, like I said, not many people can get it. Maybe here in California, a lot more people can, but even people with the same resources as me, still struggle, because there's a lot of work you got to do. And not everybody really can do that, but I did it. And, that's a huge, that's a huge, self-confidence booster, when you can do something that not many people can do, it kind of just makes you feel like you can do anything. And I've been doubting myself for so many years, doubting my abilities in whatever I do, whether it's a writer, musician, as a streamer, even as, anything else, as a model, as an actress. I've always doubted myself, and I don't know, just everything's just starting to click now, and I'm really excited about where my life's gonna go. Lots of different things can happen over the next couple of years, but I know that some things are stacked against me. I've said a lot of pogo things on social media, maybe I've ruined my chances at any kind of career for the rest of my life, because I've, like you only get one body and one, social, like, I don't know. There's so many people in the world that it's hard to tell, especially on the internet where there's just so many people and it's international audience. But I don't know. Part of me feels like, when I try not to be negative, but a lot of times I feel like, is it too late for me? I'm 36 years old. I know that's not, it's ridiculous. It's a misconception that people have, that you think that because you reach a certain age that you can't succeed in life. But what are you going to do? You're going to give up on life and just play League of Legends all day, or you're going to do something about it? And I chose to do something about it. And it started with taking care of my health. It started with, having the self-respect to know that me having gender dysphoria and being trans is not going to go away. It's not going to change. And even though, society is kind of messed up right now, and being transgender is a little bit, kind of ruins your social existence, I think that's going to change. And I'm not going to live for, temporary situations, because things shift all the time. And maybe one day, maybe my day is right around the corner where, I think things can start working out now. I have a lot of work to do. I need to go to, take some acting classes. I want to go to modeling school. There's a lot of things that I need to do. I need to network and learn how to work in the professional business of being a model or an actress or whatever, what have you. I really do think that, out of everything that I've done, being a model has earned me the most money. And I just, whatever path I take in life, I know that, oh, oops, fuck, I thought this whole time I didn't have the cam on. Jeez. Hey guys, how you doing? Hey, I know it's been a while. Sorry, I know I'm kind of just preambling and trying to just gather my thoughts. I was gonna do this offline, but why not just do it live? It is OTK's top streamer, right? So why not I just stream the audition live and do a whole bunch of takes, and maybe even interact with chat, and I can always put that in the audition. We'll see what happens. But I just let's see. Yeah, things have been working out. Right now I feel a little crazy because it's my whole existence is just post-operative care right now, but that's temporary. Another thing, temporary things do not define my existence. I'm learning more and more about this. As far as just having the surgery in and of itself, just knowing that I achieved a goal, it has boosted my self-confidence more than I could ever imagine. And the gender dysphoria just kind of dissipated. Now I'm just, obviously there's still a lot of, life to live, but that's the good part. Good or bad, whatever life is. I would have this constant noise going on in my head, and I didn't notice how bad it was until a few weeks after surgery. I was just out on a walk and just the buzzing stopped. I felt a little awkward because it's there was just this silence, and it felt really kind of felt really awkward, felt really empty. But then I realized that's because I just took something that was taking over my life, and I just kind of just took it out. It's gone. Literally. You know, but something else is there in its place, literally. And so like, I don't know, I feel a lot of, you know, obviously it hurts. It's been getting better, but it's, you know, it still hurts. You know, but you know, I've had like, you know, little spouts of, or, you know, like whatever, not spouts. I've had little spurts of like, some stuff that, you know, I mean, I guess I can talk about this on stream. Not too graphic, but you know, I felt some arousal. I can't do anything about it. Well, I can do something, but like I can't like do anything. And I wouldn't want to. Obviously, everything is raw as fuck down there. It's getting better though, and I could already see like, you know, within the next couple of months, things are just gonna be easy. As far as like that goes. And then I just have to like, you know, I feel like, you know, the less I have to focus on my gender stuff, the better I can actually live my life. Because, I mean, let's face it, like these past 4.5 years, the only part of my existence that I've really put out there is that I'm transgender and that I've been struggling. And I feel like I'm ready for a change. Like, let's get back to school. Like, let's get back to working on my career. Like, let's focus on those kind of things. Let me focus on my relationships, like my friends and my family. And it's already happening. That's the thing. You know, it's not like some kind of like wish. It's actually happening right now. Kind of in slow motion, but literally like night and day. Night and day. I feel like a completely new person. And I feel like, you know, anybody who's been here the past like 4.5 years in and out, obviously not everybody's going to show up to every stream or anything. These past 4.5 years have really just been me kind of going through my process. I haven't really been, you know, I here and there I made content, like tried to make content or at least practice for content, like, you know, make silly jokes or, you know, do some improv stuff or whatever. You know, whatever kind of content I could think of, but it's just like that noise constantly like getting in the way of that. I'm really excited about seeing what I can do. You know, and that's why, like with OTK Elevate, I mean, with OTK's top streamer, maybe I'm probably going to get ignored or I get seen. I don't know. But regardless of what happens, I'm still me, and I'm still going to be moving my life forward and looking for every single opportunity that I can to be able to move my life to where it needs to be. And yeah, if I obviously OTK's top streamer, you know, that's an opportunity. And it's hit and miss sometimes. Like obviously I can't control the outcome of that, whether or not anybody even sees this audition tape. But you know, I don't have like super high editing skills. I've tried. I have like, you know, not zero charisma, but I don't have the best charisma, and I stumble a lot, and sometimes I'm just not even that interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is that no matter what happens, I'm going to find every opportunity that I possibly can, and I'm going to do what I can regardless. I'm not going to sit back and say, oh, well, I'm not ready for OTK audition, OTK's top streamer auditions. I'm not ready for that because I just had surgery. I mean, now, obviously, there's never going to be a good time to do something. Especially, you know, like obviously sometimes there's really good situations where everything's perfect. But I mean, in the business, you know, in business, like you have to be able to be flexible. You know, you have to be able to like at the last second, you know, do whatever you can to achieve what your task is. You know, and so like I feel like, sure, I talk about myself a lot. I'm pretty sometimes I'm seen as pretty narcissistic. I don't think so. I feel like it's earned self-confidence. I have to make a confession. I've said this before, basically. I have no idea what I'm doing I don't think anybody really does, but I have no idea what I'm doing with trying to like get noticed on social media. And I made a lot of mistakes over the past like 4.5 years. And like I said, I don't know if that's permanently damaged my reputation, but I actually don't think it's possible to do that unless I did something really bad. Like, yeah, I said some Pogo things in Discords, and like, yeah, and like maybe I, you know, like, I don't know, pretty Pogo, pretty cringe. But, you know, like, what does that really mean? I mean, it's somebody's like, you know, people who barely know me, and yeah, I talk too much, and maybe I was disrupting in the Discord, but I am who I am. And you know, like, you know, it's a tough world out there, and I've been struggling for so long that going out there and just being stupid and trying my best to just like, you know, do the clout chasing, being self-centered and narcissistic, all of that stuff, you know, just doing a whole bunch of stuff to try to get noticed. I mean, I think that's par for the course, honestly. And I feel like I didn't do too bad, you know, but now I've learned from a lot of stuff, and I've dealt with my health, and I've had all my surgeries that I was aiming for. I am on my way out of this medical journey that I've been on, that I've been documenting and kind of using Twitch as a way to kind of work through a lot of my stuff. And now I'm here, and we're on our way out of that. And I'm ready to bring everything to the next level. And whether or not that's with OTK's top streamer, whether or not that's with some other kind of opportunity, I don't know. But no matter what, I'm not going to let something stop me. So, you know, if I don't get anything going on OTK's top streamer, that is what it is. But, you know, I guarantee you, eventually I'm going to make my break, because I'm going to continue to better myself. I'm going to continue to seek out opportunities. I'm going to continue to do whatever I can to improve my abilities for success. And eventually you guys are going to see me in the scene anyway. So, you know, maybe that's what's going to happen, is I have to kind of build myself up, and I can't rely on something like OTK's top streamer. Maybe I'm just not that kind of personality. Maybe I just don't fit in there. Maybe I'm a different kind of streamer, and that's okay. Or maybe I'm perfect for OTK's top streamer. I don't know. I'm excited for what I can do, and you know, if you're gonna think about it this way, looking at my analytics on my YouTube, most of my viewers actually come from people who watch Asmongold. You know, maybe it's because I was playing World of Warcraft for a while and also responding to some Asmongold videos. By the way, I can like react to content for like, and I'm not even joking, 12 hours straight. Okay. Or maybe not 12 hours. Oh, I've done 12 hours straight, but like the react content to Asmongold, I've done like 9 hours straight reacting to a, you know, like a 2-hour video. And then the next day I did another like 7 hours. Okay. Like I'm a bit crazy, okay, but I am who I am. You know, I'm this weird autistic lady who's just like kind of going through life. I don't let anybody tear me down, because I know who I am. People who love me in my real life and people know who I am. And the people on the internet who've kind of randomly popped into my stream, obviously they don't show up to every single stream. That's insane. But I've seen a lot of the same people pop back in, and they really believe in me. And if other people believe in me, then maybe I should believe in me. So there it is. All right, how was that for a take? I don't know. You know, what should I do every time I actually want to do? Oh, should I just do this? Okay, now we're gonna do. We need to come up with like an actual like take. It's gonna take a lot of practice. Maybe we're gonna take a while today. Yeah, I don't know. Get the lube out of the. uh, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, like kind of the things I want to focus on for the audition tape. I kind of want to like I want to be genuine, which is obviously pretty much all I'm known for. Although I am pretty two-faced. So I also want to point out that not two-faced, but like I also want to point out that I'm capable of just kind of improvising and just being trying things out and trying, being cringe and not caring about it. Not caring what people think, even chat, especially chat. I mean, unless it's good, obviously. I mean, also being aware enough, socially, being kind of self-aware enough to know that, like, obviously some people are going to kind of, say things just to make me feel better. But also not thinking that every single compliment is that. So it's like I have this imposter syndrome. Okay, so I want to focus on the audition tape on the fact that I've been streaming for like 4.5 years and I interact with chat a lot. That I've made a lot of mistakes, but I've learned from them. And moving forward, I feel like my life can go beyond anything I've ever imagined. That I have the abilities to make something happen for myself that has changed my life in the most profound way I could even imagine. It almost doesn't even feel real, but it is. That I did this. That I got my surgeries that I needed. I got my facial reconstruction surgery. I got my bottom surgery so that I can have the body that I feel comfortable in. I don't want to focus too much on that. I kind of want to focus on the fact that, like, I don't want to focus on on my gender. Like, I kind of want to bring up the fact that, like, I know the odds are against me because of how things have been going the past 4.5 years, but you have to realize I haven't had any assistance. I haven't had any coaching. So I want to, I want to emphasize, like, I want to emphasize, like, how much I'm willing to make changes moving forward. Because I feel like there's nothing I can do about the past, obviously. Yeah, I said a lot of pogo stuff, especially on Discord. I've gotten banned from Discords. All the OTK mods in the Discords know who I am, and, I think they like me, actually. Like, I really do. I think they really believe in me, but I just don't think I really fit in Discord because I'm just kind of disruptive. It's not really like my fault either. Like, I try not to be disruptive, but like it's who I am. I talk a lot, and yeah, I talk about myself a lot, but guess what? I've also made a lot of progress in my life. So if that's what it took, then what does it matter? Like, if it took, maybe some people get annoyed or because, like, they believe that I'm, like, narcissistic or something, like, either way, that if anything, that makes me a better streamer. Because, obviously nobody can, people come to a stream to see the streamer. They don't come to the stream to, like, see some normal person who's going to be, like, super boring and whatever. They come to a stream to be entertained. And, obviously that we have had entertaining moments these past couple of years, but most of the time I've really just been using Twitch as more of a verb. I've been using Twitch as a way to document my progress, to be able to improve my life, to be able to get the things that I know I need. And I don't really think that's going anywhere. Like I don't really think that, like, no matter what I do in life, I love that I have the option to be able to do live streaming. Even if nobody's here, because it's free hard drive space on YouTube and Twitch. But, like, in the end of the day, like, what else can I do? Except for try to make the best kind of progress I can in this life. And part of it is, like, kind of going through a cycle of, trying things and then reviewing them and then making changes and then trying again. And yeah, like, I have, like, some autistic issues. I am autistic. And I didn't get help until I was 31 years old. You know, I'm 36 now, and it's been difficult, but I've been making serious progress, at least according to everyone around me, including my doctors and therapists. So I'm doing something right. I just need to figure out how to get all those pieces, put them together, be able to know how to network, be able to know how to work with people. That's a difficult one. I usually do solo stuff, but I want to push myself. I want people to see what I'm capable of. I want to see what I'm capable of. I just need a chance. You know? Speaking of which, and I looked at my Twitch analytics. A lot of my viewers come from soda poppin'. So there's that. I guess I'm perfect for OTK's top streamer. Yeah, I don't know if that... I'm taking too long. First of all, I'm just drafting. So I want to be able to do this in 60 seconds. And I need to like figure out exactly what to put into it. Like the key point, the key take, like the bullet points, you know, I need to, obviously I'm just being myself. And I feel like, you know, there's different ways to be a streamer, and you have to remember it's OTK's top streamer, not OTK's top editor. So I feel like, you know, just doing my normal stream, you know, that's what people would expect. You know, that's what people would see when they come into my stream. I'm a just chatting streamer. I'm pretty scuffed. You know, my setup's scuffed. I live in this trailer. It's not the ideal situation. You know, I feel like, you know, obviously if we're going to talk about like, you know, what I want, which is not really a good deal, because what can I do for you? Well, I can provide you, you know, some interesting, you know, drama probably on Twitter eventually. You know, just inherently being a transgender person, it makes me kind of scared that I'll never really be able to do any kind of collabs with any kind of big orgs, because let's face it, right now, being transgender, you know, getting sponsors and stuff, people see that as a political thing for some reason. It's like just giving a sponsor to somebody who exists. For some reason that, like, you know, like it's, I mean, we all saw what happened with Bud Light and Dylan Mulvaney. I do think it's, you know, gonna bounce back. I feel like people are gonna get tired of this. They're just kind of, everything's kind of just gonna normalize eventually. But right now, I'm pretty damn scared, to be honest. And obviously I can't expect handouts. I can't expect like OTK to come swoop in and like, you know, get things started for me. I have to do that myself. But I'm going to do the best I can to find people that will help me move towards that goal. Even if it's just finding a professional photographer so I can make better Instagram photos. As I said, you know, pretty much the only thing I'm really good at is being a performer. And I translate that performance between anything that I do. Being autistic, it's forced me from an early age to be able to put on a different face, because I know that just being myself got me into a lot of situations that did not work out too well in my favor. In fact, worked out pretty badly. And from an early age, I was convinced that I need to be different in order for people to like me. And it was true. You know, it wasn't like a, you know, obviously I need to rise above that. I needed to rise above that. But at the same time, it's true. Like, me just being myself causes problems in social situations. And I'm trying to fix that. But also there's a point where I just need to say, you know what? Screw all that. I am who I am. And if people don't like me, that's their problem. Oof. Hey chat, I'm Rebecca Lauren. We live? Hey chat, I'm Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition tape for OTK's Top Streamer. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed, okay, but this is kind of what we do here. Okay, we kind of just like do random things and I just be myself and like kind of be stupid and silly, my autistic self. Okay, but you know what? I don't really know what's going on. I don't know like what all the little intricate like little maneuverings are going on with like the OTK stuff behind the scenes. However, I do know that from the information that I have an opportunity to get myself noticed and prove myself, do things that I've never been able to do before. And a lot of it took a lot of personal development. Over these past 4.5 years, I've been streaming on Twitch. It went from a few different stages. At first, I just, I was very delusional and thought that just going live, even without a webcam or microphone, I thought that going live was just going to start, earning me money and stuff. I was wrong about that. But about like a year of that, or maybe even less, maybe 6 months or so, I started to realize that streaming is more of a verb. That streaming is a lifestyle, not a career. And obviously, your career is multifaceted. There's a person here, and she is capable of so many different things. At the very least, this person interacts with chat when she has it. Ugh. Hey chat, it's Rebecca Lauren here. And this is my audition tape for OTK's Top Streamer. We live? Hey chat! How are you doing? My name is Rebecca Lauren. You probably know me from my degenerate activities on social media, especially Discord. But here I am. And I'd like to introduce myself. Many people only get a first impression of me from my Pogo stuff, but I actually like kind of am like a little bit of a mystery to like most people. I think there's a lot of things about me that most people don't really see right away, and I kind of need an opportunity. However, with something like this, I need to prove myself right off the bat, because you get one shot and it's cutthroat. It's over. So I'm not like an editor. It's OTK's top streamer, by the way. It's not OTK's top editor. So what is streaming? Streaming is a verb. Streaming is something that you do. It's something that I do specifically so that I can process all the stuff that I've been going through life and actually make things happen for me. And maybe it's because of the way my autistic brain works, but going through things over and over and over is pretty much a necessity for me. And yeah, I've made a lot of mistakes. Maybe I've permanently damaged my reputation. Maybe it's never going to happen for me. But you know what? You're given a role, you're given a situation in this life, and you can't really determine like all the circumstances that bring you here. You can't. It's just like, you're born and you are in a specific geographic location, and you have a certain people around you, and it influences who you are. I can't do anything about that. But you know what I can do is I can improve myself. I can make changes. I can listen to feedback. I'm constantly making changes to be better. Sometimes to my detriment, because at some point I need to accept who I am and just own it. And I'm starting to do that. The self-confidence that I've gained over these 4.5 years makes me feel like I can do anything. It makes me believe that I can even be on OTK's top streamer. And while this is not a perfect time, there is never a perfect time. I'm going through a extremely difficult, extremely... We live? You live? Hey chat, it's Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition tape for OTK's Top Streamer. Okay, are we done with the... I have 2 modes, I got like, hey gamers, and I got like scrolling Twitter, getting canceled. Okay. I mean, some people have called me Asmin Girl, so I don't even know. You know, it is what it is. I mean, you know, maybe you can see some of them as, I mean, part of it is just my living situation, to be honest. I don't really have that much space. But, I mean, I have some heavy executive dysfunction being autistic, and I don't know. I don't know who's worse, me or Asmongold. Probably Asmongold. But, you know, like, it is what it is. And I am not trying to be like him. I just kind of have the same kind of personality. Like, I speak my mind. I don't care what people think about me. I know that's a good trait for a streamer. I don't really, like, let people decide who I am. I decide who I am. Sometimes it's felt like I've kind of went too far with that. Like, sometimes I need to kind of get back to earth. So, like, it's a constant balance, trying to, like, not be too narcissistic, and also having the self-confidence to be proud of who you are. I think it's a really difficult balancing act. But over these past couple of years, I've achieved things that I never thought was possible for myself. In fact, a month ago, I just had my gender-affirming bottom surgery. And that was a very long process, took about 4.5 years, and I used Twitch as a way to cope through that. And I used Discord and other social medias, and like I said, I've said some pretty pogo stuff and probably ruined my chances at any kind of career, but I don't even know if that's true. I don't think it's true. I think that I'm very redeemable. I feel like I have a lot of potential, that I am a natural performer, and that no matter what it is, you know, Twitch has been pretty difficult to break through, but, you know, I've made a couple $1,000s as a model, and I want to pursue that, so I want to go to modeling school. You know, I have long legs, and I have the facial structure. I mean, I even got facial surgery, so I have, you know, I had good facial structure to begin with, but I had to get facial surgery. It just had to happen. You know, right now, I don't even, like, I'm starting to believe that I don't even have to think about gender or being trans or anything like that. You know, there's so many things against me. I'm female. I'm trans female, which is like two different things, but also overlap. I'm autistic, and I'm very unpopular, especially on, like, social media. Like, more than anything, I'm actually the most unpopular on social media. But I also think that, like, you know, it's just things have not been ideally in place yet. And I'm putting in I've been working on getting the things in place. And now things are starting to fall in place. And I'm presented with this opportunity to make an audition tape for something that might change my life as far as pushing my career opportunities up. But I'm not going to rely on that. No matter what, I'm going to do what I can to improve my career and improve my life. Because I already know that I do that. I've done it multiple times. So, if nothing else, you guys should vote yes just to see the chaos that ensues. Yeah, and I know Chance is thinking, like, no way. She like had a dream about me and Mizkif, and she's cringe, and she got banned from all these Discords. That's a hard no. Well, I'm going to tell you, you know, you should say yes just to see what happens. Okay? You know, I don't really watch Twitch. I'm going to be real. I do show up in Twitch. I'm kind of like in the Discords, and I do interact with people and like that kind of stuff off stream and sometimes on stream. But like, I'm not really a part of like the Twitch viewers. You know, I watch a lot of clips. I'm mainly I'm a big clip watcher. You know, I don't really like, I'm not like, you know, Jason Paulum level, you know, Reddit fiend, but you know, I do watch clips mostly on YouTube. I see all the OTK stuff on YouTube. I've missed a lot of events. You but I watched OTK Elevated, and OTK's top streamer is like, basically OTK Elevated #2. But, it is what it is. And I don't know what else I can do, but at this time, I am recovering from a big surgery, and it's not like the ideal time to like try to do like some big event kind of thing. But you know what? It's never a good time. And if I can't do it now, I may as well hang up my coat now as an entertainer, because you should be ready at any time. Even if I was like, obviously, there's certain things that if you're like so drunk, you probably shouldn't go live. But like in normal circumstances, like you're going through stuff, and somebody calls you up and they say like, hey, we need somebody to do some Valorant tonight, or hey, like we need you to help set up with this like IRL event. Like, you're not going to be on stream, but we need you to like, do some stuff, like to, I can do anything. I can be on stream. I can be off stream. I can do whatever I want. I mean, what is this, an OTK job application? I have a lot of skills, but the main skill I have is that I will do whatever it takes to do the thing that I need to do. Okay. I may not be the best at it, but I am the best at constantly doing my best to improve. Constantly, never giving up. And anybody who's known me the past couple of years knows that I do not back down. And yeah, obviously there's things out of my control. I can't decide how people think about me, but I can do my best to kind of like just keep getting back up, picking up that sword. Yeah, trying to do all these takes. It's really difficult. I'm so used to like, I don't know, it's just like I'm in a really weird state of mind right now. I'm just kind of like, I've been really kind of like not really thinking about content lately. I've just been like in bed. I've been playing, video game like Final Fantasy 11 with my brother, watching like Netflix and YouTube and stuff. It's really not like the ideal time to make content right now, but chapter 2 is going to be in like July, and so by then I'm going to be pretty recovered. So we'll see what happens then, if I make the cut of even like getting seen on the audition day. On the first day they do the audition tapes. I don't even know if I'm going to show up, because they probably have a panel of people on OTK who already know who I am from Discord, who are like, she is blacklisted from OTK. She's never going to be on any event. We're never going to let her on stream ever, because she's a huge brand risk and she's cringe. And of course, like whatever else is going on, like, I don't know, maybe I'm insane and I just, that's a delusion. Maybe like people don't even really care about me. I mean, maybe I'm being too egotistical here. Maybe I'm like self-aggrandizing me, myself. Like, yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, today's kind of a weird stream. We're gonna be playing some Rebel Club later, because it's finally been released on Thursday. I'm a day behind, of course. I had some stuff I needed to do yesterday, and it was just not a good time. But today, I need to be active. I need to be streaming. I need to be working through things and talking through things and planning. Also, there's this big opportunity, and I need to make this audition tape. Okay, so like, it's gonna pass me by otherwise, and it's like, how many opportunities are gonna pass me by until I take action? And like, even if it's a scuffed video where I kind of just talk and just introduce myself, and at the very least it's something. Are we live? Hey chat, it's Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition tape for OTK's top streamer. At least I can do that. Got like a good announcer voice. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to get my hair right. I mean, obviously we're already live. I'm definitely a streamer. Like, but making an audition tape in 60 seconds, condensing what I have to say about myself into 60 seconds is the task. Especially since how long-winded I talk, I mean, I'm obviously a very good streamer at long-form content, at least doing it. Maybe not at, being successful with it, but, at the very least, I'm attractive. Yeah, I don't know, maybe people are constantly, like, just searching Twitch for anything that says OTK audition, and they're like secretly watching, and they're like, yeah, she's never gonna make it. Or like they're like, who the fuck is this bitch? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I'm kind of in a weird place right now. So it's like, I just thought, like, let's try to kind of come up with like some takes, at least for an audition tape. I don't even know if I want to do it in one take. I want to do it live. Because it's OTK's top streamer. It's not OTK's top editor. Okay. Like, I've been seeing like the audition tapes. I'm only halfway through the first episode, but, I've been watching through the audition tapes, and it seems like a lot of people are pretty much like going all in with editing their videos. And I've noticed a lot of the people who were doing heavily edited videos didn't really impress anybody. I feel like it's trying too hard. I feel like it's trying to show who you are, like as somebody that you're not. And it's like, as soon as they come to your stream, they're going to be like, oh, well, this is nothing like the edited video I saw. I'm pretty genuine. What you see is what you get. And if you show up to my stream, it's going to be me being genuine and interacting with chat, and sometimes being pretty cringe and trying out like improv comedy and stuff like that. And mainly it's just like a hangout zone where we talk with each other. And I bring up people's chat on stream. We have, really, really heated conversations about like, some issues, and sometimes political issues even. Like there's a lot of stuff that goes on here, and I can't really quantify it. I don't really know what I do as a content creator, as a streamer. I don't even know how to put it into words. Like, it's just weird. Like, I can say like, oh, I'm like a Valorant streamer. I don't play Valorant. Like I can't say like with like 100% certainty, like it's really hard for me to put into words like what kind of streamer I am. I don't really know what to do about it. Yeah, hey, welcome back. Welcome back, boopers. Solid Anxiety. Did I dox you? Dox. Yeah, let me just, oh, wait. Ah, control. Oh. What is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, what's up? We're just, I'm just kind of catching up with you. I don't know if you're aware, but a month ago I finally had my big surgery. No. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient. Order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands. A huge number of custom settings. Yeah. Pause, champ. Unavoidable milk. That's a ban. Yeah. That's a ban. Sorry. That was unavoidable. I'm doing really good. I actually have to say that, like, I was talking about it earlier on stream, but it's night and day. Like, I was so worried for so long that this surgery was just going to get continually like delayed and delayed and delayed, or not even happen, or that something bad would happen, or that like anything like that. And then it just happened. And there's a peace in that. There's like a finality. It's like, bam, you're never going back, even if you wanted to. It's 100% moving forward, which is kind of my personality, really. I kind of just keep moving forward. I keep taking advice. I keep doing what I can to change. I come up with whatever ideas I have, and I try them out without any shame, without any kind of regret. I don't care what people think about me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed a lot of different things since I've had the surgery. It's very difficult still. I mean, it's been a month, but I mean, it's not like painful anymore, but it's like a constant soreness. It's going away. You know, it's normal. The doctor says everything's great. There was a little bit of an issue. It's not like, and when I say little issue, I mean like it's an expected issue. It's like separation of there's like a, I don't want to get into details, but there's like a wound. You know, not the vagina. Like, that's not a wound. That's like a rearranged like muscle and tissue or whatever. But there's a wound like around it, like below it or whatever. And I accidentally dilated it. But my doctor caught it, and all you have to do is just like, you know, it'll close up. It's like an earring. That tissue down there is a lot stronger than people realize. It heals up fast, okay? Like, it's crazy. I mean, this is such a major reconstruction that it takes like 3 months. But like, as far as like, it's not like what I expected as far as like wound healing, because I've had other wounds on my body before. But, you know, this is like very different. Like, it's just, first of all, I'm keeping it very clean, but at the same time, like, it's not like doing the things that I've had issues with any other wound on my body. So, you know, I'm very positive. I'm already able to go walking, and like I can go for an hour long walk, like with, you know, without any issues. Dilation is pretty difficult, but that's going to get easier over time. I also think that like I'm gradually getting away from even talking about this. I didn't think that was really possible. I knew that it was a goal, but I didn't really see it happening. I didn't really see it until after the surgery, especially like a few weeks after the surgery. I was just kind of like, you know, things are starting to become more normal, which is the goal. It's not supposed to be some big giant Christmas present that you play with for a few days and then never play with again. Like, this is a lifetime change. This is a permanent change to my body, and I can't go back, and that's a good thing. But like, you know, everything just kind of clicked into place. You know, before I had I had the facial surgery, I had the orchiectomy, I had the facial surgery, you know, everything felt better. But like after this surgery, it just kind of all like, you know, it's greater than the sum of its parts. There's like this finality to it. And besides just the gender dysphoria, which just kind of poofed out of existence, kind of, obviously it's always going to be there, but it kind of just poofed out of existence. And besides that, besides the gender dysphoria, there was also like this just anxiety surrounding just an event that was just taking forever to happen. And honestly, like, I'm one of the lucky ones. You know, especially like, you know, in the past, like in the 70s and 80s, people would spend decades saving up for this surgery. And I'm lucky enough to be in a geographic location, and I'm lucky enough to have the kind of resources here in California to be able to have access to this. I didn't have to pay anything outside of like, I paid like $1,600 for electrolysis. But, you know, it's a small price to pay. This is like, people will pay like $10,000 or $20,000 for this surgery, or, you know, whatever other hospital fees, whatever. Like, people will pay insane amounts of money for this. And I was gifted it. So I think 4.5 years. I mean, we're not counting the 13 years before that because I didn't really actively work on it, and the situations were very differently. It would have been, I would have had to save up $10,000 or $20,000, and I did not see that happening. But if I had the strength to do it, I'm sure I would have found a way. But I did not have the strength to do it. I just kind of ignored it. But it's like, I think the next thing is my teeth. I don't want to lose my teeth. I need to get my wisdom teeth pulled, but it's like, if you ignore your problems, it's a lot like your teeth. If you ignore them, they go away. Some people call me Asmongold. I'm kind of like Asmongold, but I think I'm a little bit more likable, but I also think I'm a little bit more insufferable than he is. Like, I mean, Asmongold, I feel like he's pretty, like, as much as like he can be like a what is it? Like as much of his like personality can be like kind of grating. Like it's kind of like rough around the edges. I feel like in general, like I think he's like pretty like much of like a normal person. Like I mean obviously he gets on people's nerves, but like those are like mentally ill people on Twitter, let's be honest. Like Casey Tron. I mean, okay. I used to kind of like, I didn't really know too much about a lot of streamers. So, I mean, maybe she was always like this, but I used to actually kind of like, I used to kind of like respect Casey Tron. I lost a lot of respect for her, over the past couple of years. But she used to be kind of like an interesting part of the scene. Like she used to be in events and stuff, but the latest stuff with Asmongold especially, that's just like pretty sad. It's just pretty sad. No matter how like behind I am or behind I feel in life, I just have to remember that at least I'm not doing the Casey Tron grift. Okay. Like, at least I'm not doing that. I think like the next steps in my life are all like normal things. I need to take care of my teeth. Okay. These are really bad. Okay. I need to take care of my teeth. That's a big deal. I need a new wardrobe. I've been wearing the same exact clothes for like the past like 4.5 years on stream and off stream. I need to go back to school and build my career as an actress and a model. Go to take acting classes, improv classes. Go to save up for modeling school. Build my portfolio, like save up and like hire photographers for like my Instagram and stuff. There's a lot of things I can do over the next couple of years, and I'm really excited to see where things can go. I mean, I really am. But in the meantime, I'm trying to like come up with like an audition tape. I have to make 60 seconds. Basically kind of, there's like let me look at the criteria list. OTK top streamer.com/application. Okay. You guys can't see this, so let me look at the live stream open audition rules. Anyone can enter. Well, I'm anyone. So I mean, I guess I'm not gonna not be able to enter. All you have to do is stream live on twitch.tv. Okay, I do. Sign up here. Yes, the page you're on. Stream under the just chatting category during June 27th. Time to be turned. Have OTK's top streamer in the title. Follow Twitch. Oh, that's for when you... I don't even know what that is. That's open audition. Oh, the video audition. Here we go. The display of firearms or any other weapons is strictly prohibited. Games or media focused on shooting are to be excluded. Examples include Fortnite, Valorant, and GTA 5. Avoid only themes or images that are sexually suggestive. Avoid depicting graphic violence or gore. Excessive, strong, or offensive language should be censored. Avoid using copyrighted music. Okay, like I should be fine. 60-second video with the following. Introducing yourself, what type of content you make, and why you should be on the show. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. But I gotta do it in 60 seconds. Not 10 hours. I mean, I'm a good streamer. I mean, that alone should get me on OTK's top streamer. The fact that I'm taking, like, at this point, I've been working on an hour trying to get a 60-second clip. Okay. I've been working an hour trying to get a 60-second clip. That should tell you something. When I do, like, React content, I can take a 10-minute video and make it literally 6 hours. Okay? That's why I should be on the show. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of like drafting and just like popcorning. I don't know. Maybe that's actually good enough. Maybe I can just take some clips from this stream and just kind of piece together, you know, do a minimal editing, just like piece together an audition tape from parts of this stream that are super scuffed. I have my hair different every time. Might even change shirts. Like, I got like a condom in the background. No, there's no condom. Oh wait. Okay. I don't need to use those on myself anymore. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to avoid sexually suggestive themes. I still got like that little vein that like kind of pops up. Maybe that'll go away over time. Ever since I had like facial surgery, things have been like, it's been a year. It's been like a year and like a month since I had facial surgery. So things are kind of like still settling. It's like there's still like some kind of like, not swelling, but like, yeah, it's just kind of like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to make my stream less about my struggles, like less about what I'm going through, less of a journal. Obviously, I'm still going to do that. Like, that's my alt stream. I want to build my sponsor stream. I want to build my style of like making entertainment. I don't necessarily know what that is, because I've never really felt, especially these past 4.5 years, I've been weighed down by this surgery hanging over my head, and now it's gone. Like it's already happened. And like, where can I go from here? It's straightforward stuff, the normal stuff, you know, taking care of my health. Of course, I'm going to continue to do that forever. Taking care of my relationships, building my career portfolio. Like, it's all simple stuff now compared to what I just did. Like, I don't know how to explain it, how big of a deal this is. And it's because it's underwhelmingly normal, not because it's some big giant like prize. Like it is, but like it's gonna last. It's not like a temporary thing that just like lasts for like a day or two. Like, this is something that's gonna be with me for the rest of my life, and I could get used to that. Like I'm not even, you know, another 2 months from now, you know, I'm gonna know the full extent of my new normal. I'm gonna be able to ride a bike again, so to speak. Is that sexually suggestive? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of like yeah, oops. We got Sophia and Olivia back. You know, we got Olivia the octopus and Sophia the bunny rabbit in the background there, hanging out. And I'm just kind of like spitballing ideas. Maybe we're gonna get the clip today. Maybe it's not gonna happen today. I don't know. But regardless, I'm gonna do my best to, you know, try to come up with a script for a 60-second video that introduces myself. Wait, what was let me screenshot the criteria. OTKstopstreamer.com/application. Introducing yourself, what type of content you make, and why you should be on the show. Okay. Let me just screenshot that so I don't forget it. I gotta introduce myself. That's not too hard. What type of content I make? Yeah, that's a hard one. What kind of content do I make? Like, really? Why you should be on the show? Yeah. Let's see. Let's just try to come up with the answers. I mean, obviously introducing myself. How am I going to do that? Say my name and mention. I want to mention the past 4.5 year journey I've taken, but I don't want to focus on that. Like, I want to put the emphasis that I'm not afraid to share my struggles and who I am, but I don't want to fixate on it. Like, I want to showcase that I am strong enough to make things happen. That's the goal. It's not about, oh yeah, like boohoo me, I've been struggling. You know, I'm trans, and you know, a lot of people don't like trans people, and like I went through surgeries and those took a long time, and you know, all that kind of stuff. And you know, I don't want to focus on that. The reason I want to bring it up is to shine a spotlight on the fact that I will do whatever it takes to achieve my goals. And I also want to kind of like open the doorway. And this is the first 20 seconds, I guess. I want to open the doorway or just kind of like preview like that there's like a light, that there's like a horizon ahead of me. That there's like so many opportunities ahead of me, even at 36. You know, some people think 30 is too old. That's when life is just getting started. Like really, like that's when things start to come into place. I mean, if you work at it. And I have. I worked at it. And I am continuing to work at it. I mean, these past 4.5 years have been the most crucial steps towards improving my life these past 4.5 years. And all of that's over. Like that part of it. Like waiting for surgery, all the uncertainty. Now there's just 100% certainty. Like, there's no going back. And I'm better for it. And what type of content you make? I pretty much just kind of go live and chill with chat. Kind of like share any ideas or do improv comedy or gaming and kind of just, you know, interacting with chat. That's pretty much what my content is. It's at the moment, that's pretty much all it is. I want to branch out and I want to start, you know, taking some acting classes and building a professional modeling portfolio and all that kind of stuff. Just to level, to, you know, bring it up to the next level. And I'm pretty scared about that, but everybody is. So, you know, the only thing to do it is just to do it. If I just had extremely transformative surgery, I feel like I can, you know, level up my career. Okay. Maybe it's going to be even harder than that. I don't know. I'm the type of person who people just don't really get right away. And I try my best to be very likable and to be, you know, positive. And, you know, most people have like a pretty neutral or positive interaction with me, sometimes a really negative one, but it is what it is, and I can only be myself and try to improve the best I can, and I can't really decide for other people how they feel about me. But I do feel like there's a lot of potential, and why I should be on the show. I feel like the streaming world has kind of become stale. And I think someone like me, a very strong personality who doesn't back down, who is very flexible and really loves working with people and also can stir up some drama whenever she, you know, when she, you know, somebody who can stir up drama sometimes and say controversial things. I feel like I'm perfect for it, you know? So there's that. Yeah. It's a lot more difficult than I realized. Like, to make like a 60-second clip. Like it's a lot more difficult than I like. This is my difficult thing is I'm a perfect live streamer. Like I can continually adapt to a situation and respond to people. But as far as like making like focused edited content, that's my weak spot. Okay, and it's prevented me from growing. But I feel like something like OTK's top streamer can give me the chance I need to push my abilities, to push me to where I need to be. And either it's going to work out or it's not. Either way, I tried. And that's all anyone can do. Yeah, I don't really... Ooh. Yeah, it's a lot harder than I thought it would be. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, we got all day. I mean, we got unlimited time, really. Well, we don't have unlimited time. What's the deadline for this? When's the deadline? We need to see the deadline. Deadline. When's the deadline? How can I increase my odds of being selected? Well, it's not mandatory. You can increase your chances of getting noticed by posting your application video to social media, of course. And tag OTK with the hashtag OTK top streamer. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Let's... yeah. Chapter 1, June 20th, live VOD auditions. Live stream open auditions. No worries if you're not in chapter 1 or 2, you still have a chance to chapter 3 later this year. Okay, yeah, I mean... Well, obviously, I understand that top occasion to OTK's top streamer does not guarantee acceptance. It's a competition. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about what I'm going to say. Yeah. Okay. Hey, we live? Hey chat, it's Rebecca Lauren, and here is my audition tape for OTK's top streamer. Okay. I kind of want to do it that way. I don't want to do like, am I live? Like, I want to do that. Let's like experiment with that for a bit anyway. Are we live? Hey chat, this is Rebecca Lauren signing in, and this is my audition tape for OTK's top streamer. My name's Rebecca. Oh, okay, I already did that. Are we live? Hey chat, it's Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition tape for OTK's top streamer. Woo! So I've basically just been, you know, kind of journaling my life away on social media for the past 4.5 years, maybe saying some Pogo stuff on Discord and getting banned. But, you know, I've made a lot of self-progress, and I use Twitch and social media as a tool to better my life. And I feel like, you know, my type of content is really just doing that, at least at the moment. I'm basically an alt streamer. But I want to level up my game. I want to do something that's bigger. I want to push myself. But regardless of what happens, I will continually to show up my stream, and I pretty much just interact with chat, play games together or by myself, or, you know, chat a lot about stuff that I'm going through, and it's improved my life. So, you know, you could call it cringe. Maybe it's not the best content, but I'm the type of person who will do whatever it takes to get what she wants. In fact, a month ago, and this is why this is not the ideal timing, but there is never an ideal time in show business, let's be real. I just had the biggest life change in my life. I've had, I'm trans woman, by the way, I'm also autistic. I don't want to focus on that as my content. It's been the focus for so long, but I want to move on. And a month ago, I finally had my bottom surgery. A year ago, I had my facial surgery. And I feel a night and day difference. And I feel like I can actually focus on making content now. Maybe it'll take some time. Maybe OTK's Top Streamer will give me that opportunity. Why I'm perfect for the show? I'm a character. Okay. People, all the mods on Discord for the OTK Discords already know who I am. And some of them don't like me. Some of them, I think, like me. But, maybe they lost respect for me because of some Pogo things I said. But, I have to... I'm not going to defend myself, but basically what I'm going to say is that it's really hard to figure out what to do on social media to get noticed. And yeah, maybe I was a little bit too clout chasey. Maybe I was, kind of dishonest and didn't really have any integrity over how I'm going to, be. And a lot of the time it's just I didn't really care about anyone else. I kind of just used Discord as a way to journal, and it's frustrating. I just wanted people to... I just wanted people to notice me and notice that I was going through a lot of stuff. And, honestly, like a lot of people might think that's narcissistic. I say some Pogo stuff, some controversial stuff, and, honestly, that makes me the best candidate for OTK's Top Streamer, let's be honest. This is a scuffed audition. It's just going to be like a 60-second clip of me doing this, but it's already been longer than 60 seconds. Oh, let me get a timer. How about that? Let's set it for 65 seconds. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Are we live? Hey chat, it's Rebecca Lauren signing in, and today's stream I'm going to be doing some takes for OTK's Top Streamer audition tapes. Woo! The past 4.5 years I've been using Twitch and like streaming content creation as sort of like a way to improve my life. I know it's not the ideal way to make it as a content creator, but at the very least it's improved my life. Last year I had my gender confirming facial surgery, and just a month ago, which makes it kind of not the ideal timing to be doing something like this audition tape, or, potentially even doing, the OTK's Top Streamer in like June and July. But there's never a perfect time in show business, and I'm ready. I take direction. I'm pretty good at improvising, especially with chat. And other people. That was already 60 seconds. God damn. It's a lot harder. A lot harder than I realized. Jeez. Okay. Are we live? Hey chat, it's Rebecca Lauren. Nice to meet you. This is my audition tape for OTK's Top Streamer. Yeah, okay, enough of the cringe. Okay, let's get real. Okay. I may have said some Pogo stuff on Discord and other social media. Maybe I've ruined my chances at a career entirely. Maybe I'm like completely like brand risk. Okay, but you know what? I am who I am. I have made significant changes in my life. I've improved my life beyond anything I could have ever imagined, and streaming is the vehicle I used for that. And I apologize to anybody I caused any kind of issues with on Discord or anything like that, but like, it's kind of who I am. I interact with chat, we play games together, we kind of do stuff like that, and I kind of just be myself, and I kind of improvise comedy and stuff like that. But you guys need to see... you guys need to vote yes on me, because I feel like content's been so dry on Twitch lately, and it needs someone like me to be in the scene. Okay, like I am controversial just by existing. First of all, I'm a transgender woman. Okay, like I just had, I had facial surgery a year ago. I just had my gender confirming bottom surgery, which makes it not the ideal time for doing any kind of content. But there's never an ideal time for in show business. You just show up and you do it, and that's who I am, and that's why I deserve to be on OTK's top streamer. You remember talking to me once? Oh, hey. What's up, Fectus? Yeah, I mean, I've been on Discord. Most people probably know me. I'm like the most famous, non-famous person in like the Twitch scene, I feel. I'm a sleeper, okay? Like, I've been waiting for my opportunity, okay? And like, I feel like this is my opportunity. I mean, there's going to be more. And also, I'm going to build my own stuff outside of streaming. So it's like, yeah, it's not, it is what it is. I might not really make it as a streamer ever. Maybe it'll take, some other things to be put into place in my life before that happens. But, let's see. How are we gonna do this? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, I gotta at least indicate that I have booba. Jeez. Yeah, I'm trying to do an audition tape for OTK's top streamer right now. It's like I'm basically drafting up some ideas. I have to condense it down to 60 seconds, and I want to do it live because I feel like more than anything, live content is what makes a live stream. And when you're live, there's no second takes. You just have to do it, and you have to be okay with that. You have to have the self-confidence to know that even if you make a mistake, it doesn't say anything about you. That you're going to do better next time, and you're going to make less mistakes. And the reason why you work so hard with other people in practice is so that you can show up to an event and not cause any problems. And I feel like as much as like I've kind of been, like, I don't know, I've been kind of cringe on social media the past 4.5 years. But I really do feel like I deserve a chance to prove myself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what should I say? Like, how do I introduce myself? It takes like 5 hours to like really get to know me. I mean, that's why I deserve to be on OTK's top streamer, because I can't shut the hell up. Okay, like, it takes me 5 hours to talk about something sometimes. That's long-form content right there. But whether or not I'm entertaining, that's another story. Okay, but I'm working on that, I feel like an opportunity like OTK's top streamer will give me the push I need to really get into becoming entertaining. You need to push yourself. You really need to try things out that you've never tried before. Yeah, and sometimes I have a little bit of a grating personality. Especially on Discord, some people have had some issues with me. Luckily, you seem to have a positive experience. And I appreciate you coming to the stream if you're still here. But, like it's hit and miss. Some people really don't like me. Maybe they had a really bad experience. Maybe I was not in the best mood. I don't even know. I don't even know if it's possible to build a career at all. Because I don't know if I'm capable of being popular. But I don't need to be the most popular. I have to be interesting, and, I have to be interesting enough for people to be able to want to come back. And it doesn't have to be a lot of people. It just has to be enough people that I can build a career out of. However, I don't really think streaming is like a career. I think it's more of a lifestyle, and it's something you do. And the huge reason why I stream is because I need something like a medium to be able to work out a lot of things that I just can't work out anywhere else. Like journaling, of course, and like, you know, doing a lot of other stuff off stream obviously is good for improving your life. But there's things that you can do on the live stream format that are like, you know, spontaneous and different. It's really hard to explain. Like what I love streaming because I love life. And streaming is just a capture of that moment in my life. Whatever that is. Whether or not that's me these past 4.5 years, where I was going through the biggest change I've ever had to make in my life that I just finished a month ago with my bottom surgery, a year ago with my facial surgery. That's all gone. You know, we're on the way out of that. We're on the next chapter of my life. And I really think that I have a lot to offer that people will not be disappointed in seeing me advance. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like a brand risk or if, you know, just honestly, like just being transgender in today's climate is pretty much a no-go as far as like social media goes. But I'm not going to let that stop me. I'm not going to let anybody or anything stop me, especially myself, because you can't really get canceled. You only like stop making content or stop posting, and that's an individual decision. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do this video. I don't know how we're going to do it. How are we going to do this video? How are we going to do this video? What do I need to do? I need to introduce myself. How am I going to introduce myself? I need to talk about what my, talk about what my stream is about, what kind of content I make. And I need to say why I should be on OTK's top streamer. These are 3 basic things, but delivery is everything. So it's like right now we're kind of just brainstorming, coming up with ideas. I need to be able to do this faster. Well, not faster, but I need to be able to do this to a point where every time I go live, I'm not fumbling around like this. That's a big deal. But the only way to get better is by practicing. And what better way to practice than by going on a big giant event like OTK's top streamer, where somebody like me, a real character, might stir up some social media drama in a good way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really, I mean, I just like, I don't know. Like I said, I am a natural born performer. I don't mind trying things out. And like, I have no like emotional attachment to what people think about what I do. So even if it's like bad, I'll give it a try anyway. Like, you know, I don't know exactly what to say. I'm really bad at scripting, even though I'm a writer. I pretty much improvise every single time, which pretty much makes me the ideal candidate for OTK's top streamer. I can do it in the... Yeah, I don't know. We're just collecting clips, really. That's really what streaming is. You really think about it? It's just farming clips. You know, the content you make, like, obviously people are going to watch it live, but what you're really making is the stuff after you're live. Right? Like, you're making content for later. So it's like, that's really what streaming is. And I guess, you know, there is, right now especially, you know, I'm not like, you know, sponsored right now or anything like that. I'm not like, I don't have any like responsibilities with my stream or anything. I can literally take an entire day just trying things out, you know? Yeah, I feel like, you know, things I got going for me, I can't shut the hell up. I'm attractive. I'm interesting. Like, I have stuff going on. Like, even just like my personality, I'm autistic and just spontaneous, and I say and do things that most people wouldn't, because they think like, oh, well, what are people gonna think if I do that or say that? I don't give a crap. Okay, like, I just do it. And sometimes something works, sometimes something doesn't work. I just move on. I continue to move forward. I do my best to move forward. I listen to instructions. I make changes. I react really well to coaching. Okay. How are we going to get this in 60 seconds? 60 seconds is really not a whole lot of time. However, it's really important to be able to like market yourself as quickly as possible. A minute is actually double the amount of what most people expect. A 30-second elevator interview? Like, people should know that they want to... Basically, I want people to ask for more. I want, like, people like, you know, whoever the judges or whatever the judges are, whether it's like NMP, whether it's soda. Get on, Twice Slicer. Welcome. We're recording some... we're coming up with ideas and like kind of brainstorming and talking and like somewhat like, you know, recording some takes for my audition tape for OTK's Top Streamer, because there's an opportunity that has arisen. And even though I believe I told you on Discord, Twice Slicer, but I just had my bottom surgery a month ago, so the timing is not good. It wasn't last year either for OTK Elevated, although I was too late for the submissions for OTK's Elevated. But Chapter 2 of OTK's Top Streamer, the submissions are open. The applications are open. And I have an opportunity right now, and it's going to pass me by if I miss it. And obviously there's going to be Chapter 3 and whatever, but I want to take every opportunity I can. Even if it's not ideal, even though I'm still recovering from surgery for the next few months. I mean, I'm already good to go right now. I can walk for like an hour. So, you know, I can get around. I can even dance. You know, like, there's things I can't do. I can't ride a bike. But I think by June or July, it's going to be all in live stream anyway. And I don't, if I somehow manage to make it to the finals and I have to go to Austin, Texas, that's not going to be I'm going to be ready, you know, physically by then, you know. So, you know, but that's assuming I even get in, you know. So I got to make the audition tape good enough that people like NMP, Asmongold, Tectone, Extra... I don't know if Extra Emily is going to be a judge, is she? Probably, right? Or maybe it's only going to be the owners. So it's like NMP, Asmongold, Esfand, Emiru, Ms. Kiff. Did I say Asmongold? Soda Poppin'. All those people, right? Yeah, I am energetic. Yeah. I it's like night and day. It's like, I imagine like a swarm of bees just disappeared. Okay, like I was walking, and this is a few weeks. It's like kind of happening in slow motion. Like my brain is still stuck to like, here was like me like before, and I hit a wall, and then suddenly the wall's gone, and I'm like, oh, is there still a wall? And I'm like kind of acting like there's still a wall, but I know there's not a wall, so I'm going a little past the wall. Eventually, I'm gonna completely go off screen. You know, like. I am excited. Everything's happening as it should be, and it's way better than I expected. Like, I feel like there's just this like space in my head now to actually get things done. I feel more creative. I'm coming up with ideas for my novel and stuff like that. I'm still not quite there with like live streaming at the moment, but like, you know, we're trying to get started with this audition, you know, like I think, you know, trying to make a 60-second clip, you know, for an audition for a big event with, you know, I have to condense things enough, but I can't show everything. I want those judges and the chat to want to ask for more. because, you know, I need to show who I am to get them interested, to hook them, to say like, hey, this looks like a really interesting person. I want to find out more. Like that's really what this is all about. It's not even about the event. It's not about the money, of course. Like, you know, one person is going to get $50,000. If I'm going to be real, you know, obviously any kind of marketing or employment, you should never really say what you want. Obviously, you know, you need to have like some big goal. Like, you know, I think some people respect when somebody has like an overarching career goal, and that it's not going to they don't just want the job for money. They're trying to advance like their core being, and they're trying to like make, they're living with integrity and doing things to improve themselves and bring themselves to where they want to be. I feel like some people see that and they respect that. Give me more. More. Yeah, I don't know. I feel really like loose. And like, yeah, dilating is not so loose. It's pretty tight. Ooh, like really tight. Like oof, like it's painful. Like, geez. But it's going to pass. It's going to get easier and easier. I don't want to talk about that. See, here's the thing, is the reason I got this was so I don't have to talk about it. Do you understand? Like, it's going to take some time, of course. Especially like with something like OTK Elevated, I do not want to fixate on that. Or not. OTK Stop Streamer. I keep calling it Elevated. I don't want to fixate on my struggles. I don't want to fixate on me. I want to focus, if I do, you know, I have to introduce myself. I have like 20 seconds. I have 60 seconds. So I want to kind of split it into 3. 20 seconds of introducing myself. 20 seconds of, you know, talking about like what my stream is about. And 20 seconds about why I should be on OTK's Top Streamer. I mean, that seems reasonable. Maybe I could divide the time a little bit differently, and it'll be what it is. But I would like to just make it simple, like, you know, introduction for 20 seconds, what my stream is about for 20 seconds, and why I should be on the show for 20 seconds. Oof. Well, honestly, this is why I should be on the show. I just keep going, and I keep trying, and I just do whatever it takes to, like, be engaging and possibly entertaining, possibly informative or educational. You know, like, that's why I should be on the show. I take direction really well. I get excited about content. I love working with people. I take coaching really well. I basically just improvise all the time, to the fact that making this 60-second video is proving like impossible. It's taking about an hour and 40 minutes on stream just to get here. And this is probably not even going to be on the tape. You're one of the gems. Aw. You. I feel like I'm an interesting enough person to really get people's attention, but right now it's kind of like negative. Not negative, but like, you get it. Like, you found me, and you've given me enough, you gave me the benefit of the doubt to give me a chance, and, you know, and it paid off for you. You know, like, you didn't click away. You still come back. Like, you've come back to a lot of streams, actually. You know, if anything else, like, if nothing else, that's why I should be on the show. It's because I'm not like super interesting. I'm not like crazy entertaining or funny, but I'm interesting enough for people to like ask questions or to start conversations in chat. Like, first of all, there's always going to be, you know, I unfortunately, there's always going to be like, you know, I'm just existing is going to induce like transphobia in the chat. Okay. Like, that's not going to change. Being female, that's just going to instantly like, you know, cause any kind of like, oh, you know, like, you know, the female streamer phenomenon. You know, maybe I don't have a chance at being super popular because of not only being female, but also being a trans female. So like, yeah, there's that. But I try not to factor those things, because obviously I can't change that. I'm not going to change it. I can't. Plus, I just had a big surgery. We're not going back. Okay, that's permanent. Okay, like, come on. Get with the program. Yeah, it's a new phase of my life for sure. And it's a phase that's going to involve stuff like this event. Maybe not this specific event, but I can see a future where I show up to events, where I work, where I can model, where I can do some acting. You know, I've made the most money out of everything that I've attempted. You know, besides like, you know, like jobs that were, you know, like fast food and stuff where I worked for like a year at most, maybe. Like I've, you know, that's probably the most money I've ever made. But the most money from my own endeavors has been from modeling. And I feel like that's something that I should pursue. So regardless of whatever happens with like this OTK thing, I'm going to be fine. You know, I'm going to keep building my business. You know, my platform. I mean, like, I'm going to keep building that. And eventually I'm going to be in the scene anyway. So you guys better be ready for me. And the reason why I should be in the show is because if you don't put me on the show, eventually I'm going to break into the scene. And wouldn't it have been better if you guys had like some strings on me? You can influence what kind of content I make. That's why you should say yes. So you guys can own me. I'm a sellout. Okay? I'm egotistical. I only care about myself. I'm narcissistic. That's why I should be on the show. I like these little bits. Like, I don't know. It's like I have a chance to like do some bits. Like obviously like in fun, not like egotistical, right? Like I feel like it's ironic. Put me in the show or no, don't do that. No. No. No violence. Only Twice Slicer does that. Only Twice Slicer is violent. Why should I be in the show? I'm basically Soda Poppin' mixed with Cutie Cinderella and Asmongold. It's so true, isn't it? It's like so true. I got like all three of those vibes going on at once. And then my own unique thing. Obviously, I'm not like a copy of people. Like I feel like regardless, I'm just myself. And I'm not afraid to put myself out there for sure. Like anybody who's been paying attention. You shouldn't say the Asmongold part? Why? Yeah, that's... I am like Asmongold though. In fact, isn't that how you found me? Was you got recommended on YouTube because of you watch Asmongold? I'm even wearing the green shirt. Well, I got a V-neck. He's got the regular one. I'm wearing Asmongold's shirt, okay? At least lately. Lately he's been wearing the green shirt. I feel like his shirt is like an entire, like, it's an entire entity aside from him. Like, his shirt is the stream. He's a shirt stream. You found me on the search bar? Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people found me from Asmongold and Soda Poppin'. Oh, well, I am nice. Or am I? Am I actually more evil than anybody can ever imagine? Nobody will ever know. Am I genuine or am I fake? Am I so good at being fake that I look genuine? Sometimes I ask myself that. Am I living a lie? Is everything I do a mask? Who am I? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much just trying to figure out what I want to say. Then I gotta actually, I mean, obviously we've tried a few takes, so it's like, it's not like I'm like avoiding it. I'm not like procrastinating, you know? Yeah, it's the pussy phase, yeah. It's nice. By the way, it's right now everything's kind of swollen and gross, but Yeah, she's gonna look good. Yeah. I got a designer Gucci, okay? Like, designer Gucci. We're going far and beyond. Yeah, because there's no more wall. Like I said, there's no more wall. Before, there was a wall. And now there's no wall. Everything just kind of feels like, hey, there's no, like, destination anymore. It's just life. Like, there's no more, like, solid, like, this needs to happen or nothing else can happen kind of thing. There's all these opportunities and the sky's the limit and I get to choose what I do, and there's no real right or wrong answers. It's just like, what do I really need to do and what can I try to do? And it's open-ended. Open-ended is good. It's become an MMO. I made my life into an MMO by doing this. I turned it from being a single-player game with an ending to being an MMO that is never going to end. Pretty much. Like, obviously, everybody has an ending, but you know what I mean? I think. Yeah, but anyway, like, what I was going to say, like, and if we're going to talk about what my needs are, if I were to win OTK's top streamer, that $50,000 helped me get out of this trailer park. Get me a down payment on my own place, so that I can actually, like, live my life and do better and make better content. So what are you waiting for? Vote yes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get it somehow. Maybe I have to edit it together, but I want to get a solid live 60-second clip. Like, I want to do it live. Like, I actually want to be able to do the full video without any editing. Like, I just want to do it. So, because that proves that I'm a streamer, right? Like, that proves that I have the ability to just not have to rely on editing. Because if I had to rely on editing, it doesn't matter. Because it's like, it's a live stream. Anybody can edit a video. I mean, even I can edit a video. Somewhat. But, you're trying to showcase, your ability to be a live streamer and show people who you are and want them to ask for more. And yeah, maybe an edited video can showcase that, but I feel like you need both. Like, if I don't really have, like, any real content to even edit together anyway. So, and I'm also not very good at editing, so I'm not even going to try. Why do something that I'm bad at? I need to showcase the best of me. And honestly, just chilling here, chatting with you, that's what I'm best at as far as streaming goes. Like, that's really it. Yeah, I mean, and it's gonna be scuffed. I'm not even wearing makeup, in my pajamas. Makes me the perfect candidate for OTK's top streamer. I have, like, a mix of, like, acting and genuineness. And I feel like if you put those two together, you're not so over the top, like, sponsor stream style, that it just gets cringe and annoying and people just, don't want it because it's just too much. And it's like, people just want, they like that, but, like, they also want somebody who's genuine, somebody who's, like, able to just chill and chat with the stream. And that's pretty much all I do. Honestly, I'm a chatter. Like, anybody who knows me, who's watched my stream for longer than a few minutes, or even like 30 seconds, honestly, knows that I absolutely cannot stop talking. Anybody on social media who knows me, anybody on Discord who knows me, yes. Sorry, OTK mods, for being so cringe. I really hope that doesn't, put a permanent barrier between me and any kind of, content collabs. I mean, obviously I don't have any, like, issues with any of the creators. Like, they probably don't even know who I am. But I know the mods, they're really what makes the streams work. And they all know who I am 100% because I couldn't stop talking and journaling on Discords, and it got annoying for them, so they just banned me. I hope that doesn't put a permanent barrier to anything because, I apologize. I really don't know what's going on, and I was going through a tough time, but like, I know it's not an excuse, but I really, it is a truth. Nobody really knows how to break it into the social media industry kind of stuff. Everybody's guessing. Nobody knows what works and what and you know, there's a lot of things that don't work. And I just kept trying to like get myself noticed. I did get noticed, but I also got banned. And, you know, I just hope that moving forward, that can be a, you know, like a minor detail in my career. I don't want my past to define me. Okay, I push forward always. I never let anyone decide who I am or what I am capable of. I will do what it takes. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be the best all the time, or maybe even at all. But I do my best to follow directions and receive coaching and be humble enough to be able to make changes. And what better opportunity than that, than doing a big event like OTK's Top Streamer, where I get the potential to showcase my true abilities, because I have not even tapped into that more than like maybe like a few percentage points these past 4.5 years because of this big life event that I've had to focus on. But, you know, I'm ready for the next chapter of my life. I'm ready to push myself creatively. And I'm ready to, you know, fall flat on my face and get back up. And that's why I should be on OTK's Top Streamer. So, you know, I know Soda Poppin's already probably like shaking his head right now. Like, he's like, nope, permanently gone, blacklisted from OTK permanently. Never ever going to talk to her, never gonna even acknowledge her existence, never gonna have her on streams. But you know what? That actually might make it worth having her, because it's gonna cause drama. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. I don't know about drama. I actually think I'm not as drama-inducing as I believe I am. But it does seem that way. It does seem that like my social media presence kind of causes a little bit of drama. Or I don't know, maybe it's just all internal. And you know, the thing is, maybe I'll start noticing that more, that it's that was just this struggle that I was going through. That wasn't actually me. That was like my struggle. That was like, you know, just hurting me creatively. And you know, I don't know, I'm ready to push myself beyond what I've ever been capable of doing before. And if, you know, if I don't make it into this round, I'll try again for the next round. And if I don't make it in any of the rounds, then there's more opportunities in life that come around all the time. Okay? And I'm making my own opportunities outside of streaming anyway. So eventually, you know, things are going to work out. Eventually. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Yeah, we might not get this clip today. I would like to get the 60-second clip right now. Like, and just submit. Like, that's the goal. I don't want to wait like a couple days and like rehearse. In fact, I think like rehearsing would probably make my chances even worse. Possibly. I don't know. Just be myself. Really. Okay, let's try again. Okay, this is the millionth take. Are we live? Hey, Chad. This is Rebecca Lauren, and this is my OTK's Top Streamer audition tape. I've been going through some really huge life changes these past 4.5 years. I have to kind of tell you a little bit about it, not because I want you to have all this sympathy for me or boo-hoo or whatever, but I want to showcase that these past 4.5 years, I have used my stream not as a career builder, but as a verb, as a way to take my life to where it needs to be. And I was able to get on hormones. I was able to change my name. I was able to get my autistic diagnosis. I was able to get on SSI so I can make some money to live. I was able to get my orchiectomy. I was able to get my facial surgery. And just a month ago, I just had my bottom surgery. And the sky's the limit now. I feel more creative than I've ever felt. I feel like there's no obstacles in my way. And this is pretty much what happens on my stream or these kind of talks. In fact, I'm live streaming this right now. And I'm pretty likable. A lot of people do come back to my streams. In the end of the day, I pretty much, I have a lot of interesting things about me. People generally want to find out more if they, or they're annoyed by me because I'm cringe. But, I can't please everybody. I am very self-confident. I have a lot of humbleness to be able to take coaching and to change. And I'm just generally really kind of silly and able to do improv comedy and just not care what other people think. But also I know how to bring it back and kind of be more myself. And I think that's a good enough balance, which is why I'm the perfect candidate to be on OTK's Top Streamer. How long was that? Is that 60 seconds? I can always speed it up too. I would prefer not to, but I want it to be live. I want it to showcase that I can do it live. That's the main thing here. I mentioned my progress in my life. The fact that I got bottom surgery, I think is a big tell of how dedicated I am and what I'm willing to go through to succeed. And I think if nothing else, just knowing that I got myself here from basically nothing and hating my life and being mentally health, absolutely abysmal and being hospitalized and just really unhealthy. The fact that I brought that from absolute garbanzo all the way to here, I've gotten these extremely difficult things that most people can't get. Most people can't do what I've done. And this bottom surgery is a big deal. And it's changed my self-confidence more than I think anything that I've ever had. And I think people will see that and they'll be like, at the very least, I think some people at very least will see that and they'll say, okay, she means business. She's not gonna fuck around. She's gonna do what needs to happen, what needs to be done. That's what we need. We need that. She doesn't give a fuck about what anybody thinks about her. She just does it. Even if it's bad, she'll just do it and entertain herself and possibly entertain other people. She knows what's up. She's been in the scene for a while. There's a genuineness about her. She's in. I don't know why I imagined Soda Poppin saying that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So burn a candle to that. Okay. No, don't eat it. Yeah, okay, let's try again. Wait, are we live? Hey Chad, it's Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition tape for OTK's Top Streamer. So, I started streaming about 4.5 years ago. I was pretty delusional, and I thought just going live would somehow make a whole bunch of people give me money. I got over that pretty quickly, maybe like 6 months or so, and I started seeing streaming as a verb and not a career. It's something that I could use as a way to kind of work through a lot of the stuff that I've done. To name a few, I'm trans woman, by the way. I'm also autistic, but what it took was 13 years of denial, and then 2019, bam, I finally made the choice to respect myself. I started estrogen. I changed my name. I got my autistic diagnosis. I got on SSI for that issues, and I got my orchiectomy. I got my facial surgery, and I just got my bottom surgery a month ago. Okay. If nothing else, that should prove that I am willing to do whatever it takes to make it an OTK's top streamer. And this is pretty much what goes on in my chat. Pretty much just kind of randomly talking around and being silly, interacting with chat, maybe gaming for a while. We're going to do some Rumble Party later. Or we're going to do some Rumble Club later. Yeah, I don't... God, it's too long. Wait, are we live? Hey chat, this is Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition tape for OTK's top streamer. Yay! Yeah, enough cringe. Okay, like, hey, I am who I am. Yeah, I'm a trans woman. Yeah, I'm autistic. Okay, but you know, I've put a lot of effort into myself. These past 4.5 years, you know, after 13 years of denial, I finally made the decision in 2019 to finally do what needs to be done. And guess what? Here I am. And a month ago, I just had my bottom surgery. You know, my male to female gender reassignment surgery. Okay, like that was a big deal. And if you are even slightly aware of how much is involved with that, I think it's pretty clear that I have what it takes to do whatever needs to be done to get what I need. And that should be enough, honestly, to, you know, to get into OTK's top streamer. This is pretty much what I do, is I just kind of talk about myself, but also about other stuff. I react to content. I interact with chat. I do some gaming. Pretty much it. Say yes. You know you want to see what happens. You know you want to see what happens. Okay? Think about the LSF clips. Okay? They've been rubbing their hands together for the past 4.5 years. Waiting for this. Because they wanted to wait until after I was done with this surgery. Yeah, of course. They all planned it. They all know who I am, and they've been scheming for a way to make money off of me. Because I'm that important, and they all know who I am. What if that was true? It's most likely not true. Okay, let's try again. Are we live? Hey chat, it's Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition for OTK's top streamer. Hey, what's up? This is pretty much what goes on my streams. Oh, including the scuffedness. Pretty much just interact with chat a lot. In fact, a lot of people come back because of that. Because I guess I'm pretty interesting. 2019, I reached a breaking point in my life. You know, I started streaming, but you know, streaming wasn't really going anywhere, of course. But I had a mental breakdown, and I finally, took the leap that I was refusing to take for about 13 years. And I started transitioning, I started estrogen. I legally changed my name. I had orchiectomy and then facial surgery, but just this last month, I got the full, gender confirmation surgery, bottom surgery, which is a big deal. And if nothing else, that should prove to you why I should be on OTK's Top Streamer, is because I am willing to do whatever it takes to win. Okay, like, I know, okay, let's cut the bullshit. Okay, like, I'm not the best person out there. Okay, I'm not the best content creator. I'm pretty cringe. I have a mix of genuineness and ridiculous, like, fakeness. And I don't know, I think the world needs me. Like, honestly, the content's been so dry. I don't have the opportunities to really push myself to my potential. And I feel like some outside help could do exponentially better than if I did stuff on my own. However, I don't have control over whether or not people, help me. But I got a lot going for me. I'm pretty interesting. I've gone through a lot of stuff, a lot of life experience. I am not afraid to talk about difficult subjects, and I'm strong enough to be going through this surgery recovery that, let's face it, most people will never in a million years think about doing. So if I'm willing to do this, I mean, obviously it just had to happen, but think about how far I can go when it's not something as serious as a medical issue. If I can put the energy I need into succeeding with a monumental medical goal, such as getting bottom surgery and even facial surgery, then regular stuff is like nothing. Hey, One Gun. Yeah, we're just recording. I'm trying to record a 60-second audition. It's not working out too well. We've been going for 2 hours and I can't get it condensed down to 60 seconds. I don't really know. So I need 3 things in the video and I have 60 seconds to do it. I need to introduce myself. I need to share what my stream is about. And I need to say why I'm hey Stefan, and I need Stefan Salvatore. We got some Vampire Diaries here. Love it. I love Vampire Diaries. It's great. And I'm totally but I'm Team Damien. Okay. Damien is the much more down to earth. Stefan's kind of like, yeah, I am a cursed witch. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's just true. like what? What do you mean? Of course I'm a cursed witch. Better than being a sandwich. like come on. Yeah, Damien is hot. Yeah. Stefan's hot too, but he's more like, I don't know, he's just too broody. I mean, Damien's broody too, let's be honest. Like, it's not even about hotness. I actually think Stefan's hotter, but I think Damien's the better man. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't want to give any spoilers, but like, I think Damien's the better man than Stefan, honestly. I feel like Stefan's like hot, and he's a good guy. Like, he's like a good person. Like, Elena, yeah, I mean, she's got some issues. But yeah, I like Elena, but she's just kind of like, yeah, she's a really interesting character. Cause like, she's like the center, but she's not the center. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I really liked her, but she really like had a lot. She really had like some like, she's really like always wanting to like somehow help or be a part of her. She reminds me of me. Yeah, like Catherine was, yeah. Catherine's more like, you know, like she was kind of like more a part of like the like social aspect of all of it. I think like Elena just kind of like, it's almost like she didn't belong, but but like she did, of course, but like it's almost like she's like out of place. Like, I don't know, she's kind of like me, like I'm kind of out of place. But I'm like, but people, you know, there's like an out of placeness, but then there's like a rightness to it. You know, if that makes any sense. Like when you, it's like, I don't know, like as a character, I'm trying to remember a lot of like Vampire Diaries. Like she did a lot, and I'm trying to remember like things that she did. I mean, it's a lot of it is like a romance, but it's she's a pure batch. Yeah, I mean, she's kind of, yeah, she's like me. She gets what she wants. Wait, are you talking about Elena or Catherine? Wait. What are the characters' names? God damn it! There was the Oh, I don't want to give spoilers, but like there was Elena, and then there was Catherine, right? And then there was was there a third? No, that was there was another character that was like Stefan, right? Like, what was it? Oh God, I'm sorry. Let's not get into Vampire Diaries. Okay, we can go on for hours about that. Okay, but it was so long ago too. It was like I think it was like in 2019 or 2020. I forgot when I watched it. Yeah, so I have 60 seconds. Oh, Caroline and Klaus. No, not Klaus. Not the original. I'm talking about the older version of Stefan, or the guy that like replaced Stefan and pretended to be him. What was his name? It was like, yeah. By the way, spoilers ahead for anybody watching. I mean, not that there's many people watching. What was his name? Like, God, there was a character that was like really fucked up, and there's like that was where the potion came from, right? That was where the potion came from, and then that's what ended the series, really. You know, because it came back, like it with Catherine, and then with, oh God, spoiler alerts. Jeez. I don't like doing I didn't say that. I shouldn't call attention to that. Okay, I have 60 seconds that I want to do in a single take of introducing myself, saying what my stream is about, and why I should be on OTK's top streamer. I have 60 seconds to do that. That's insane. But how am I going to do that? Because, I mean, I'm the type of person that's really hard to, like, get a feel for in 60 seconds. So I have to be able to, like, get people to want to find out more so that I can have the time to do that. Because I can talk for, like, 8 hours straight, okay? Like, you know, like, that's way too long for a 60-second video. But if 60-second video, I need to catch people's attention, say, like, I want to find out more about her. She looks interesting. She looks like she'll cause some LSF drama. Like, I want that. Like, okay, like, that's what I want. I want people to be able to, like, want to find out more. Okay, let's see. Wait, are we live? Hi, everybody. Oh, okay. Wait, are we live? Hey, chat. This is Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition for OTK's top streamer. Okay, a little bit about me. I am 36 years old. I know, a little old, but you know, I got a lot of potential in me. I've been a performer my entire life, starting with music. I went a long way with being able to humble myself and accept coaching, and being able to, you know, say that, you know, once you're on stage, there are no second takes. You just do it, which is why live streaming kind of came naturally to me. to be honest. I didn't really see I didn't really have like my head together for the first like year or two of streaming, but these past like 4.5 years have really been life changing as far as using my stream not so much as a career builder, but as a way to get my life to where it needs to be. So I was able to, start actually caring about myself and get the medical care that I needed. I am transgender, and I was able to get on estrogen, and I had my facial surgery, and I just had bottom surgery a month ago, which is I'm still going through, which makes it a very non-ideal time to do something really big like OTK related. However, there is no perfect time. You just do it. And if I can't do it now, if I can't rise up to the challenge now, I may as well hang up, throw away the towel right now. So, this is pretty much what goes on in my streams. I pretty much chat about stuff and kind of be silly and interact with chat a lot. Okay, like, I'll play chess, or I'll play, Rumble Club, Mad Mushroom game. Really fun. I'm going to play it later today. And we're live streaming right now. Okay, so this is the take for this audition, and I'm literally live right now doing it. This is a single take. So if nothing else, I'm like the perfect candidate for OTK's top streamer. Let's be honest. I'm pretty natural. I'm genuine, but I also can be really silly and kind of, performative, but not in a way that's egotistical. I'm really open to suggestion and changes. And besides all of that, I feel like just existing, I'm already kind of interesting. I mean, I'm autistic, I'm transgender, I'm like, that's about it. I mean, there's more to it. Like, I'm a musician, I'm like really outgoing and like extroverted kind of way. That's way longer than 60 seconds. Yeah, I survived the best, yeah. I mean, I've survived the most difficult part. I mean, there's like a huge giant sea ahead of me, really. Like, I have a huge ocean ahead of me of life, but it's like open-ended. It's like an MMO. It wasn't like an MMO before. It was like just this endless, like, what if? There was this like endless anxiety of like the surgery got delayed. Like all this stuff like could have like never happened, really. But now it's happened, and it's never not going to happen. If that makes any sense. There's like a peace in that. There's a finality. I really don't want to showcase too much in the audition video that I'm like, about my gender related stuff. Except for see, I want to mention it because obviously it is true. But the reason I want to mention it is not to like garner sympathy or anything like that. Or, I'm also like, I really need the money and the clout. Okay. Like $50,000 and clout would change things. Okay, like I'm living in a trailer with my dad, and like I love my dad, but he's got some issues, and he's polar opposite direction. He can do whatever he wants. He's a grown man, but I have to live with him, and I don't even want to get into all that. But like when you're like a person who's constantly trying to better themselves, when you're constantly like improving your life, and then you're living with somebody who is doing the exact opposite, it really hurts because it makes you feel like you're a loser when I'm not. Like I'm anything but a loser. Yeah, I mean the wording there is a little weird. Most just a little bit of a PSA or whatever. The only people who say like a transgender is like, like right-wing people that are like anti-trans. I'm not saying that that's what you are. I'm just saying the verbiage, like, I mean, like the wording. I try not to be too like cancel culture-y. Like I actually hate cancel culture. I've been canceled actually. I've been hate rated. I've been, I've had all sorts of stuff, but I'm not defined by one single event or any kind of thing like that. Like I get to define myself. Being trans is actually like, for me, it's actually easier than not being trans, but it came with a sacrifice. 4.5 years of my life dedicated to it. And right now it's like on the way out of it because I just had the final surgery. But yeah, like I want my life to get away from focusing on that, because like the past 4.5 years, that's all that's been going on. And that's been the majority of my content is actually not content. It's just been talking about stuff like it's a journal, a public journal that I can do public speaking with. So obviously it wasn't for nothing. It gave me a lot of charisma. It gave me a lot of confidence. And now I'm very comfortable with live streaming. I don't have any kind of issues with, like, you know, speaking my mind and, like, you know, being stupid on camera. I don't care. You know, like that wasn't really like that before. You know, that alone is pretty good. But I mean, it didn't really do too much for like building a brand or anything like that. But I wasn't doing it for that. I was doing it for improving my life. And I did it. Like I started, you know, I legally changed my name. Like I started estrogen. I got my autism diagnosis. I got on SSI so I can have some money. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Prison Club. Oh, you've been here before. Yeah, Prison Clash. Or maybe that's a similar name to someone. But yeah, thanks for the sub with Prime. You know, you know, every little bit helps, but you know, like I'm not doing this for money. I'm not doing this for, I'm not even doing streaming for clout, really. I mean, obviously, let's be real. The default is that everybody wants clout and everybody wants money in the entire planet. Some people don't want clout. Some people actually don't want money. But like, we're talking about the majority of people. You need money to live. Okay, and if you're going on social media, and if you're an entertainer especially, you need clout for money. Like you're not going to get money with 0 viewers. Okay, like you're going to get money with like more viewers. Even like 80 to 100 is actually pretty monetizable. But you know, like I got under other endeavors outside of streaming as far as like, you know, building a career goes, building money and stuff like that, which I try to keep separate from my Twitch stuff. I really try not. I try to keep parts of my life separate. I keep my personal life separate. I keep my professional life separate, and I keep my my social life separate. Okay, and I consider Twitch streaming and stuff to be my social life. It's not really a career. It's my social life. I'm not very popular, but that can change. Especially, I think I just really need a chance. Like all I need is a chance. You need somebody to say, "Hey, you know what? This person is cringe as fuck, but I'm going to give that person a chance. She deserves it. I want to see what she can do. I want to see what drama she stirs up. I want to see what happens on LSF if she's in the scene. Because, I mean, I can have fun with that kind of stuff, okay? Like, I live for that. Not really, but, like, you know, like, I thrive in attention. I'm kind of it's kind of a mental illness, actually. I've been wanting people to pay attention to me since I was really young, like since I was born, you know, and I didn't get it because I guess, like, you know, parts of my personality, or, you know, whether or not it's because I'm autistic, and then, you know, 4.5 years ago it's because I came out as transgender. Well, actually it's like 18 years ago that I came out as trans. But we didn't start I didn't start transitioning until 4.5 years ago. When I say we, it's because I'm streaming. And like it's like we're in this together. Like that's kind of what my stream's about. It's like we're kind of here. We exist. There's potential, but we don't really know what we're gonna do. We're kind of just here. And that's really what life is, you know? Yeah, we're all really just prisoners on this earth. You know, we have like this society that we're kind of born into that nobody really like understands, or, you know, no single person controls. It's really just this organic thing that we live in. So we're really all just prisoners. You know? That's why we clash. Prisoner Clash. It sounds like a movie or a video game or something. Okay, let's try again. Wait, are we live? Hey Chad, I'm Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition for OTK's top streamer. Okay, enough cringe. Okay, let's be real. Okay, why should I be on OTK's top streamer? I'm a pretty genuine person, very comfortable being on camera and in public. I do not care what people think about me. I will absolutely not let people decide what my life will be. I will not stop. In fact, if I don't get into OTK Elevated, OTK's top streamer, you guys are going to see me eventually anyway, because I'm going to keep fighting for my career. You know, I'm not saying Twitch is going to be my career. I mean, let's be real, I'm not very popular, but you know, I have things outside of streaming that are going. I see streaming as more of a verb. I've used streaming as a way to kind of bring myself to where I need to be in life. And I did it. You know, 4.5 years ago, I had a complete mental breakdown. I was hospitalized. And when I came back, I meant business. I need to make changes. I finally started my gender-related affirming care by acknowledging that that's not going to change. I can't run away from it. I am transgender. I am a woman. And so I changed my name, both first socially, then I started estrogen, and then I legally changed my name, and then I got my orchiectomy, then I got facial surgery, and just a month ago, I had my bottom surgery. And I don't want to get too much into that. The reason I'm sharing that is because those things, if you know even anything about those, are extremely difficult to make happen, and there has been a lot of pain and suffering. So you know that I will do whatever it takes to win. Okay? I need to be able to build myself to the best version of myself that I can. And I've been doing that. And as far as content goes, sky's the limit. I have a lot of learning to do. I have a lot of stuff to do. This is pretty much what goes on stream anyway. You know, to tick that box. The 3 things that are required for the video. This is pretty much what goes on stream. I'm just pretty much chatting with people. It's just chatting. I'm a just chatting streamer. Okay? I'm cringe. I'm like strange and odd. I sometimes don't really like clash well with other people, but I really love working with people. I love listening to people. I love listening to people better than me so that I can learn from them. I love following directions. I like blocking and like, you know, performance related stuff like blocking and like, you know, following a script and like doing silly, stupid stuff. I love it. I love working with people, and I am basically the best candidate possible for OTK's top streamer. Was that 60 seconds? Jeez. It's hard to get 60 seconds. Prisoned clash. Yeah, you've been here since 2022. Wow. Yeah, you've been following since 2022. Yeah, it's been, you've been here for like 2 years. It's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty much what's going on. I'm back now after like a while of taking a break because of that surgery. And, you know, there'll be a time where I don't talk about this stuff anymore. I can really see it happen. I can really see it happening where my gender is like the least important, like where it's like the most boring part of who I am. I don't want that to be what I'm known for, is just like that person who transitioned while she was live streaming. That's boring. Nobody cares. You know, it's my personal stuff. You know, like I said, that's why I use streaming as a tool. You know, I unfortunately I said some Pogo stuff on Discord. I may have been banned from a few servers. I really apologize. I was really just trying to randomly, like, basically just trial and error of trying to get people to notice me, and even saying things that go against who I am, just to get people to like me. But here's the truth. That's not how it works. You have to be yourself. You know, even if it's an exaggerated version of yourself, once you start trying to do what you think people want from you, it ironically becomes what they don't want. It's just the truth. And I don't know if I, as a person, am, you know, capable of being like massively popular. But, I'm not going to hold myself back. I can always change that. I can always take steps to improve my life. I'm 36 years old. Some people think that's a little bit too old, but honestly, people in my industry, have been able to, make it in their 60s. Okay, so like, that's an excuse. I think it's a cop out. When people say, "Oh, I'm too old to do this," it's because you don't want to take a risk, and it's because you don't want to do what is required. Now, I'm not saying everybody should do what I do. The only reason I'm doing what I do is because I don't see myself doing anything else. I've been and I'm not saying specifics. I'm saying I'm a performer, and where that will take me, it can change, but I'm a performer. I learned it the hard way. I'm an autistic person. I didn't get diagnosed till I started transitioning at 31, as part of the process, working with therapists and such. But, the beginning of my life, I've had to adapt to a social situation where I was getting bullied and ignored, and I am the opposite of wanting to be ignored. Like, I love attention. I love the spotlight. I want to make people happy. I want to inform people, like educate people on issues. I want to have strength. I want to have power in this life, honestly. If I'm going to be real, I feel like I have no power. Like nobody, like people don't really take me seriously or respect me. And that really is crippling in this life. And I want to do something about that. And part of that is, I don't know. I just do what I do. There really is nothing else to it. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Wait, are we live? Hey chat, this is Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition for OTK's Top Streamer. A little bit about me. I'm 36 years old. Yeah, maybe a little too old, whatever. Maybe you're already hitting the no button. Okay. Okay. Take 10 billion. Wait, are we live? Hey chat, this is Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition for OTK's Top Streamer. A little bit about me. I'm 36 years old. Yeah, some people might think that's a little too old, but yeah, I disagree. I think I'm just getting started. I am the kind of person who will absolutely never stop until I get what I want. In fact, these past 4.5 years, I've been tirelessly improving my life, going to therapy, working with my doctors to manage my diabetes. I am a trans woman, and I had denied myself any kind of progress for 13 years. And in 2019, I finally had a mental breakdown and was hospitalized. And I made a decision. I care about myself. I'm going to make the changes. So I started estrogen. I legally changed my name. I got autism and diagnosis and SSI for that. I got my orchiectomy, and then I got facial surgery. And just a month ago, I finally had my gender confirmation bottom surgery. And I feel better than ever. I feel so confident. I feel like I can take on the world, but I do need to be humbled. And so I feel like an experience like OTK's Top Streamer is a really good chance for me to really put myself to the test and push myself to the limits. This is pretty much what goes on my stream. I pretty much just ramble on. I'm a just chatting streamer mainly. I do gaming like chess or World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King and stuff like that. But Rumble Club, that Mad Mushroom game, pretty fun. We're going to play that later. I'm actually streaming this live. This is one of my takes. I don't know if this is going to be the take that makes it. This is one of the takes. And what is it? It's not OTK's top editor, it's OTK's top live streamer. This is live. We're doing it live. And if nothing else, that makes me the ideal candidate. So if not, I got other things going on in my life. I'm eventually going to be able to manage to get myself to success and raise my platform. So eventually you guys are probably going to have to deal with me anyway. So you may as well say yes now, and you'll have a little bit more control over me, because you can pull the strings on me. I'll let you. That's pretty much it. See ya. Was that 60 seconds? Let me actually go back and make some clips just to see if it's too long or not. Let's see. Okay, let's do some reviews here. Oops. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go here. Let's get. I need my headphones. Yeah, we need to like, you know. Is enough to submit that shows me who I am. I can't try so hard. You can only try so hard. Okay, like there's only so much that you can do. You know, I just have to show who I am. An SSI for that. I got my orchiectomy and then I got facial surgery, and just a month ago I finally had my gender confirmation. OTK's time and just chatting. You know, this is one of that makes and raise things on me. Let me. What's going on with me anyway? That's pretty much it. See ya. Okay, let's see what goes on here. Is this 60 seconds? Ideal candidate. World of Warcraft. Oh no, it's not. It's way too long. And then I got facial surgery, and just a month ago I finally had my orchiectomy, and then I got. Yeah, it's way too long. How do I shorten it? Okay. Wait, are we live? Oh. Wait, are we live? Hey chat, this is Rebecca Lauren, and this is my audition for OTK's Top Streamer. This is pretty much what goes on in my stream. Pretty much just randomly chat around and improvise like stupid little silly things that make me laugh. And I just basically just sometimes chill and play games and stuff. And that's pretty much it. A little bit about me. I am 36 years old. I have been going through the most transformative experience of my life these past 4.5 years. We can get into that later, but basically 2019, a mental breakdown about ignoring my transgender identity of being female and just living in complete denial for 13 years, and finally making the plunge to actually acknowledge who I am. And I've gotten so much progress. A month ago, I just finally had my bottom surgery. It's been a big ordeal, and I'm ready to take on the world. And, you know, I like to, you know, kind of just, I want to take acting classes. I want to go to modeling school. I have like a whole like career that I want to build with modeling outside of streaming. So if this doesn't work out, it's not like this is all I have. Okay, I have eggs in many baskets. Okay, like that's who I am. I see streaming more as a verb and less of a career. I've used it as a tool to improve my life and share it with you to document this insane experience that I've been having. But if nothing else, I'm doing this live right now to get a clip. And, you know, that makes me a live streamer. So it makes me the ideal candidate. I'm also kind of interesting, apparently. And I'm also somewhat controversial sometimes. And I want to see what happens if I get opportunities, and I want to push myself. And I think you guys are really going to like it. And you're probably going to get some really good LSF clips. Anyway, that's about it. See ya. Okay. Now let's see. Oops. Let's see. Let's see if that worked. If it was too long or not. Ah! Access and roll the string. 60 seconds. And this is, and I'm going, I'm ready. Okay, I want to see what happens if I get opportunities, and I want to push myself. And I think you guys are really going to like it. And you're probably going to get some really good LSF. Whoop. I gotta refresh it again. Okay, insane experience. Streamer. What happens if I get opportunities, and I want to push myself. And I think you guys are really going to like it. And you're probably going to get some really good LSF. What is going on? Why is it delaying? What happens if I get opportunities, and I want to... Been live for 3 hours? What the technology outside of streaming? And less else, kind of interesting apparently. You're probably going to get some really good LSF. Why is it canceling at that? Do I need to wait a few minutes? Let's look at some older ones. This is my life beyond. I kind of confirming, but and that's who I am. And that's effective, famous, non-famous person. Performance between any reassignment surgery. That. How do I shorten it? Warcraft. Much it on me. Got. You know. Nothing else. Kind of interesting apparently, and you're probably going to get some really good LSF. I think it takes a few minutes to catch up. Nothing else. Kind of interesting apparently, and you're probably going to get some really good LSF. 2:42:35 minutes to catch up. Nothing else. 2:42, 2:40:34. Chat. This is Rebecca Lawrence. Silly things that make me laugh. I have my making whole like okay this insane experience that. So if I get opportunities, and I want to push myself, and I think you guys are really going to like it. And you're probably going to get some really good LSF. I could just clip it and end it there. That'd be funny. If that's the video. So scuffed. Less of a career. Oh, oops, I use it as a tool to improve my life and share it with you to document this insane experience that I've been having. But if nothing else, I'm doing this live right now to get a clip. And, you know, that makes me a live streamer. So it makes me the ideal candidate. I'm on ordeal and I'm ready to smile. Ordeal and I'm ready to take on denial. Going through the most transformative experience. God damn it. Like unique it's sounds so hard to get it condensed. Like, geez. It's crazy. Oops. Yes. It's crazy. Crazy how hard it is to get it condensed. Crazy. How am I supposed to say all that in 60 seconds? I need to speak faster. Okay. Okay. Wait, are we live? Hey chat, it's Rebecca Lauren. Let's get straight to the point. A little bit about me. 36-year-old. I'm a woman. I'm transgender. I've gone through the most transformative experience of my life these past 4.5 years. We can get more into that. It's really kind of boring, but at the very least, I just had my bottom surgery just a month ago. It's been not the ideal time to be doing something like OTK related, but if I'm not willing to just put myself out there right now, when there's an opportunity, I may as well hang up my coat right now. I mainly just interact with chat and just kind of talk about my life. And I've used streaming not as a career builder, but as a verb to use it as a tool to improve my life. And that's about all I can fit in this short video. If you want to find out more, twitch.tv/Rebecca Lauren. I might even be live right now. In fact, I'm recording this live. This is a live take. This makes me the ideal candidate for OTK's top streamer. Plus, I'm a little cringe and weird, and I think it's going to get some good LSF clips. Anyway, that's about it. See ya. Okay. Like unique sounds out of like normal instruments, I think it's like one of my favorite things. Ah! Okay, let's to improve my chat, transformative, not the. And if you want to find out more, twitch.tv/Rebecca Lauren. I might even be live right now. In fact, I'm recording this live. This. What's with that delay? It's pissing me off. I just want a clip. Dan Clancy, can you fix this? Should be like a live updated with where I am. Then, at the very least, I just had my bottom surgery just a month ago. It's been now my life. If you want to find out more, twitch.tv/Rebecca Lauren. I might even be live right now. And in fact, I'm recording this live. I need the next part because that's the end. So frustrating. How long does it take to get there? 2-year-old? Boring. Oh, builder might even be live right now. In fact, I'm recording this live. How long does it take? Oh, jeez. Let's go through here. OTK's top streamer. 2019. Gender is clear. Should be enough, honestly. React content. You know you want to see what happens. You know you want to see what happens. Okay. Think about the LSF clips. Okay. This is just kind of, if you are even slightly rubbing their hands together for the past 4.5 years, if you are even slightly the clip creator. God damn it. This is if 4.5 years, say yes. Done and say yes. Yeah. Okay. Think about done. My bottom surgery. 2019. Yeah, it's not. Finally, I was too slow. You don't want to see. You know you want to see. I am who I am. Let's just start there. Yeah. I just kind of talk about myself, but also about other stuff. I am who I am. Yeah, I'm a trans woman. I am who I am. Stuff. I react to content. I am who I am. This might actually be it. I'm a trans woman. Yeah, I'm autistic. Okay, but you know, I've put a lot of effort into myself. These past 4.5 years, you know, after 13 years of denial, I finally made the decision in 2019 to finally do what needs to be done. I am who I am. Yeah, I'm a trans woman. Yeah, I'm autistic. Okay, but you know, I've put a lot of effort into myself. These past 4.5 years, you know, after 13 years of denial, I finally made the decision in 2019 to finally do what needs to be done. And guess what? Here I am. And a month ago, I just had my bottom surgery. You know, my male to female gender reassignment surgery. Okay, like that was a big deal. And if you are even slightly aware of how much is involved with that, I think it's pretty clear that I have what it takes to do whatever needs to be done to get what I need. And that should be enough, honestly, to, to get into OTK's top streamer. This is pretty much what I do, is I just kind of talk about myself, but also about other stuff. I react to content. I am who I am. I react content.
Yeah,
I'm a trans woman.
I think that should be the thing. Maybe I should submit that. Maybe that should be it.
What has been going on with OBS? Why is it so delayed? And like it's all laggy right now. What is going on? Why is it like this? Like it's all messed up right now. Is it because of studio mode? Like seriously? Like if I disable it. Ugh. Easy. Like just to end it like right there. Stuff. I react to content. Like that should be it. I am who I am. Yeah, I'm a trans woman. Yeah, I'm autistic. Okay, but I've put a lot of effort into myself. These past 4.5 years, after 13 years of denial, I finally made the decision in 2019 to finally do what needs to be done. And guess what? Here I am. And a month ago, I just had my bottom surgery. My male to female gender reassignment surgery. Okay, like that was a big deal. And if you are even slightly aware of how much is involved with that, I think it's pretty clear that I have what it takes to do whatever needs to be done to get what I need. And that should be enough, honestly, to get into OTK's top streamer. This is pretty much what I do, is I just kind of talk about myself, but also about other stuff. I react.
What? I thought it's supposed to say I react content.
Yeah, I'm a trans woman.
Is that just stuff.
I am who I am. About myself, but also about other stuff. I react.
Oh,
I am who I
that's
am.
frustrating. It cut off the last part. God damn it.
This is just kind of, if you are even what needs to be done, and guess what? Finally made years of effort into myself. I am who I am. I am who I am. Yeah, I'm a trans woman myself, but also about other stuff. I react to content.
Yeah, like why is it?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, this top streamer. Take one. Audition, take one. That's pretty frustrating. This might not even be the clip. I don't know if we need to make a couple clips and kind of like compare.
I am who I am.
Trans. Yes, I'm trans.
I am who I am. About other stuff. I react to content. I am who I am.
I feel like since it cuts off so short, that actually might get them interested. They're like, why did she just do like a freaking scuffed clip of 60 seconds on stream? Why is that her entry? You know what? I'm gonna say yes because of that.
Also about other stuff. I react to content.
I react to content. They know I'm gonna say content. No, I really want to get the latest. I think the latest clip I did, but I needed to wait for the I needed to wait for the VOD to catch up. Okay. Where is it? Wired. Now, I'm not saying everybody should do what needs to be done. Lauren, let's get straight to the point. A little bit about me. 36-year-old. I'm boring. But right now, a verb
In fact, I'm recording clips. Anyway, that's about it. See ya. Cool to something like OTK. About me. Wait, Rebecca Lauren. I might even be live right now. Wait, are we want to find out more? Twitch.tv/Rebecca Lauren. I might even be live right now. In fact, wait, are we live? Hey chat, it's Rebecca Lauren. Let's get straight to the point. A little bit about me. 36-year-old. I'm a woman. I'm transgender. I've gone through the most transformative experience of my life these past 4.5 years. We can get more into that. I'm just really kind of boring, but at the very least, I just had my bottom surgery just a month ago. It's been not the ideal time to be doing something like OTK related, but if I'm not willing to just put myself out there right now, when there's an opportunity, I may as well hang up my coat right now. I mainly just interact with chat and just kind of talk about my life. And I've used streaming not as a career builder, but as a verb to use it as a tool to improve my life. And that's about all I can fit in this short video. If you want to find out more, twitch.tv/Rebecca Lauren. I might even be live right now. In fact, wait, are we live? Hey, chat,
I think that's actually good. This is it.
Wait,
Let's just say this is it.
Hey
Fuck
chat,
it.
it's Rebecca Lauren. Let's get straight to the point. I might even be live right now. In fact,
I like the fact that it
wait,
cuts
are we
off.
live?
In fact, like I think that's great. I think they're gonna love that. I think they're gonna love it. I think they're gonna love it. Let's see. Okay. Let me actually make that. I need to actually fill out the application now. Oops, I need to upload that clip. Oh, fuck. Video producer. Clips. Okay, take 2. Okay, download it and upload it to YouTube. Upload. Select file. You guys don't see my porn folder. Okay, OTKs. Top streamer. Audition. I'll just put twitch.tv. Like a Lauren. And just like upload it. Look at it. Look at it. Public. Let's just make it public. And copy. Paste. Okay, let's gotta fill out the form. Fuck this. I'm not filling out the form. Fuck it. Let's not do this at all. Rebecca, what are you doing? What are you doing, Rebecca? I'm being a professional badass. Okay. That's what I am. I'm a professional badass. Twitching. Okay, I'm available all those dates. I'm available to travel to Austin, Texas. Here's the 60-second video. Let's get the URL. I'm over the age of 18. I'm in fact double that age. I understand it does not guarantee acceptance and it may be shown. Okay, send, submitting. This is it. That's it, you know. As scuffed as it is, I mean, that's really what to expect in my stream anyway. Scuffed. Thank you for your submission. You'll be contacted via email if selected. If I check my email, it's just like, you have been blacklisted from OTK. Never sign up for anything again. We don't like you. We don't like you at all. We want you to leave the scene. We don't want you to be a streamer or anything. We just want you gone. We don't like you. Yeah. Anyway, I at least did it. I don't think I could have done any better. I've spent the past 3 hours trying to get a clip, and we finally did. So I decided on one of them. Maybe it was the best. Maybe it wasn't the best. I don't know. But let's get on to Rumble Club. Let me change the category here. So we're gonna be playing some Rumble Club because it was finally released. It was finally released, and I think that it'd be nice to actually play again. It was finally released yesterday, and I didn't play yesterday because I wasn't feeling too great. But now we're here, and we may as well play for a little bit. Rumble Club. And let's get started. Okay. Rumble Club. Not the playtest. Didn't I install the whole game? Oh, here we go. Rumble Club. Finally. And fix the audio here. Here we are. I got stuff to collect. Luckily, there's some new stuff because it's the final release. It's at the actual release now. We're at the actual game now. Let's see, trophies. Earn trophies. Okay. Do I need to collect all this shit? Okay. Alright, gold. Where's my controller? Whatever, we won't play with controller right now. Got magic donut gadget cards. Yeah, the levels up things. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to open. Jeez. Let's see what's the crowns. Ooh, rubber-dubber-doo. Bye and good luck. Well, thank you, Prison Clash. Yeah, I mean, it's, we got a lot of stuff ahead of us. You know, yeah, and you're using my random emote that one of my viewers that is now banned made, but it, you know, it was an interesting emote. I kept it, you know, Yas. It's a Yas Queen. I don't know if that was actually a viewer that got banned that made those, but I think it was. It was just kind of weird. Yeah, he did some weird stuff. Yeah, we're just opening up boxes now. I already did my clip. Now we're just doing bullshit. Okay, now we gotta open up. I got to open up. Yeah, I gotta claim all these goddamn rewards. Like, I mean, I gotta work for them. I can't just automatically open all of them. I gotta go through them. I gotta scroll through them every time. Yeah, we're getting some rewards. Oh, and also, like, I know you've been here for a while and you're mod, but you haven't been here for, like, a long time. I went through a process of unmodding all my mods, and don't take this personally. I just I want to limit the people who have access to like my mod tools and stuff because I don't really trust everybody. So I mean, just I hope I hope you don't take it personally. I didn't do that because of anything you did. It's just I unmodded like all of my mods. You know, that could change, you know, if you really want to be a mod, you know, but I don't want to put that pressure on any viewers. In fact, I modded most people without even asking them. So I think it'd be better if we started over with mods and just kind of like, you know, if you want to be a mod and you've been here for a while and you're not like super pogo, then, you know, then I think you can be a mod. Somebody texting me? Oh, like OTK texted me. No. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to collect. Jeez. This is what I get for playing the playtest. Gotta level all that stuff up. Is that all of it? Yeah, I mean, I hope you enjoy the stream. I am really glad that you came back. It's good to see people who've been here before. Makes me feel better, definitely. Feel better about myself. Okay, any more rewards? Let's see, quests. Okay. I have to wait till next month to get the battle pass. Oops. I have to wait till next month. Okay, let's see. Collection gadget cards. Any more? Okay, 50 out of 300. Ooh, they got to add a lot more. Okay, and then quests. Okay. Anything else? Is this? Okay. Free prizes. There we go. Punch a prize. What? Okay. Why are you punching me? Stop punching me. Okay, outfits. I like this one, but like, let's see what these other ones look like. Jeez. So weird. That's weird. Yeah, I like this one. Constellation. Accessories. Got that now. Paint. What? That one's kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, I like this one because of the Stardust Trails. Okay, emotes. I don't know if I still don't have any emotes. I think I need Battle Pass to get emotes. We'll do that later. Okay. Let's just go jump right in. Okay, that's what this game's all about. It's about pick up and play, random fun, and you know, obviously if anyone wants to play, it's free on Steam. It's called Rumble Club. And we can, if anybody wants to join in, I can make my own custom lobby and we can play together and have some, you know, some clashes. So, you know. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I remember how to play. It's been a month because they ended the playtest a month ago. Interestingly enough, like right when my surgery happened. It's almost like it's meant to be. I wonder, is this a new map? No! Oh, okay. Oh, this one isn't. Oh, you don't die right away. Oh, yeah, they changed it to score. It used to be complete knockout. Oh, no, they added deathmatch. Okay, so they have deathmatch now. It's like a score.
rather than just elimination. That's cool, because I was like kind of getting tired of the elimination. I like the Illuminati. I like the idea of just having like a standard death match. I never even thought about that. Yeah, deathmatch is a really good idea. Really good idea to add. Oh, no. Really good idea to add deathmatch. Oh yeah, and it takes away points when you die. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to the Discord and anything that they've done. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna get some score. Get some knockouts here. Uh-oh, am I gonna get knocked out again? Oh, no. Okay, here we go. I'm back in the game. Get the top player out. You should always aim for the top player. If you can. Gets them out of the picture. Got him. I got him. Get out of here. Yes. I'm in the. I'm on the leaderboard now. Nice, got him. I love the music. It's such a good vibe. Like, it's so fun. Like, it's a bum 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 bum. Okay, I have a chance to get like a huge influx of score here. Okay, come on. No. Oh no, I got second place. Well, you know, good job, Huskymon. Huskytron. Hazytron. Oh my god, she's such a character. She's so like, I mean, the thing is like, I don't know if she's genuine like that, but like, it sounds like she's genuinely like that, and that's kind of weird. Like, come on, like, be more positive. We be positive. We be positive. At least I'm not HIV positive. Gee, in Christ. Oh no, this is Punch Royale. Yeah, that one was knockout. Like, elimination. This, okay, we'll get back in the flow. I mean, it's just a game. This silly game. But it's supposed to be a silly game. Supposed to. It's supposed to. Asbestos. Is supposed to. King of the Hill, yes. Okay, I'm good at this one. And, the cupcake one is my best, I think. I'm really good at the cupcake mode. Sugar Rush, whatever it's called. Okay. Let's go this way. I'm missing out on points here.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I can just... I'm really screwing up on the items. I had like a huge opportunity there and I messed it up. Okay, I need to get to the hill. Yeah, and if you try to go after knockouts, you'll miss out on a lot of you know, like points over time from the hill. Yeah, you want to be in the hill while you get knockouts. That's the best. It's just going to be really kind of chaotic. Yes, 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 yes. 3 points. What you want to do is you want to wait for them to pick them up. Oh, I could have gotten... Then you get both. Because they become a target. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Oh, oh no. Punch Royale. Okay, yeah, you gotta be careful with this one because you don't get any retries. And there's falling tiles and there's goop. And you're out of the game entirely. It's just like OTK's top streamer. It's cutthroat, man. Once you're out, you're out. I mean, there's other opportunities in the future in the world. It's not the only opportunity. So even if they ignore my application, it's not like it's the end of the world. Yeah, you know, at least I tried. I could have just ignored it and say, oh, well, I'm recovering from surgery. I shouldn't do it. It's like, come on. Like, at least make like a scuffed ass attempt. You know, when I'm not in the ideal mode. I mean, like I said, if I can't rise up to the challenge when it's not ideal, or way less than ideal, I may as well not try at all. So, you know, it's like, it's a test. It's a real test. Try to get the bots first, because they're easier. Ah! No! Just like sabotage myself there. Oh, yeah, I try to punch them off rather than throw them off. I feel like it's, I mean, sometimes obviously it's way better to throw them off, but I feel like punching them off is way better most of the time. It's like faster, and you can get more people faster. No, come on. No, 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 no. You don't get to throw me off. Come on. I said no. Oh, come on. Oof. Next. Banana. Eruption.
Another Punch Royale. I'm really bad at Punch Royale. It's okay, I'll get better. I'm the best at the Cupcake mode and the King of the Hill mode, but I mean, I haven't played since the playtest, so... You know, there it is. I'm getting the swing of things. Like, I was doing a lot better. Like, I was actually, like, getting pretty good at the game. No, I mean, some people were really try-harding, so, I mean, obviously, you're never gonna be the best. It's really lonely at the top. But I don't really think you need to be the best. The best is a temporary state, you know? Like, the best is not even the best. The best is just, at that moment, the best. So, you know, maybe one day I'll be the best at something, but... It's like, it's so temporary, you know? Yeah, so many people are trying hard so bad at this game, too. Oops, what have I done? Ah! I lost. I lost. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, fall in the goop and you're dead. Topiary Tussle. Oh, this is the one with the weird hedges. This one's cool map. The cupcake version of when the cupcake map. I mean, this map on cupcake mode is like crazy because of the like the hedges and stuff. So just and the big blocks. Like you need to punch these out so you can throw people out of the way. Okay. Okay, magnet's really good. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No! Hey, Sharky. Oh no, we both... That's what I get. I got too greedy. Got way too greedy. Hey, look, it's an alien. Alien, alien. Oh wait, that's the wrong song. I'm a maniac. Sugar Rush, let's go. It's the first time today. Jewel of the Nile. This is also a really good one because the cupcakes flow down the water. Yeah, it was really fun being a part of the playtest. It was like, you know, obviously I didn't get like a crazy amount of trophies. Okay, I'm already, I think, gonna win. Let's not get so confident though. Like now that I have the tray, and I'm on the river, which means I have speed on my hands. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, no, come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm like the best at cupcake mode. Like I know how to eat cupcakes, okay? I'm diabetic. I make it matter. If I'm gonna eat cupcakes, I eat cupcakes. Like I don't mess around. I don't get to eat it very often. So if I like, you know, it's quality over quantity, you know? You don't just eat cupcakes every day. I'm diabetic. I can't do that. Get the tray. Come on, those waterlogged cupcakes. Oh no! Oh, it's too late. It's too late to apologize. I'm still winning. I'm 6 points up, but that can change quick. That can change quick. Where are the trees? I need the trees. Okay. Oh, new trays. Let's get the tray. Come on. Let's go! I'm 10 ahead. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go! Cupcake time. We're on the cupcake canoe. Okay, this is the cupcake canoe. Oh, God. Okay, just go collect cupcakes. No need to get the tray all the time. Sometimes you just want to eat some cupcakes. Like, seriously. Let's go! First place of the day. Wait, can I put this on the Discord? And my first win of the day. Oh. The next door dogs are insane. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, dogs are insane, Jesus. So loud. So annoying. Okay, here's the Rumble Club paytest. Here we go, is the first place, my first win of the day. Let's go. Yeah, I got my, oop. Yeah, I got my first win of the day. The fuck? Jesus Christ, what the hell is wrong with the neighbor dogs? It's insane. Okay, let's go. I could have just ended on a high note there and just said, yep, end of the stream. I just won. I got my first one of the day, which gives you eligible for prizes on the Discord, which means you want to join the Rumble Club Discord. Okay, you can actually, like, talk to the developers. You know, maybe even give some advice, I mean, some suggestions. Crab Crush, it's a new mode. See, exactly. Somebody must have suggested some new mode in the Discord. You're also, like, you know, you can sign up. I mean, I don't know. It's not the playtest anymore, so I don't really know what the status quo is right now, but the playtest was pretty fun, and I got some rewards, and I got that fun, I got the fun hat. Like, I got the mushroom hat, because it's like, you know, it's like, you know, published by, you know, by Mad Mushroom, or produced, or whatever. Eliminate punchies and hit crabs. What? It's like, what the heck is this mode? Where are the crabs? Crab people, crab people. Crab people, crab people. Oh, is it like Juggernaut? Oh, no, everybody has crabs. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. Everybody has crabs. Mr. Krabs. Okay, and then I gotta... Oh, anybody can punch the crab, so you can actually leech off people. This is a good mode. I like how they make it so you can... It basically makes it free-for-all. You knock somebody out, but you're not guaranteed a crab. And the crabs are what matter. Okay, let's go on to the other side of them. Let's get the donut. Ooh, that was a golden crab. Put me in second place. Wow. Nice. Now I'm in first place. Let's go. I'm the best at this game. I think the donut really good for this one because you can get like AoE crab collection. Not in first place anymore. Oh, there's crabs. No, they got him. Okay. Gonna be crabs here. Let's punch him. Punch, punch, punch. Kick, punch. It's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find. Donut's insanely good in crab mode. Donut is like OP as fuck in crab mode. Oh no, 6th place? Oh, I lost crabs. Okay, you can take crabs away from people. I thought it was static. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry I forgot to acknowledge. Thanks, Prisoner Clash, for the sub with Prime. Thanks for Stefan Salvatore for the follow. Thanks, Eva Jackson, for the follow. Thank you, Unassuming Tonvi, for the follow. Thank you, Everyday Should, for the follow. Thank you, Sentimental Rebut. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, we got some players coming in. Oh, you guys are stream sniping? Progressing the Jerd? Jerd, I saw you in the game. Oh, wait. Was I wrong? Maybe I was looking at my Chatterino. Nice. Boom. We got a point. Okay, I have a chance to get a ton of points here. Oh, maybe not. Too small of a space to punch people in. Okay, here we go. Another point. Possibly. Okay, there we go. Thanks for punching me. It made me further. Oh. Uh-oh. You're always insanely vulnerable when you're knocked out. I mean, when you're dazed or stunned. Okay, it's really hard to time the throws because it refreshes so fast. Which is good, because I mean, you're not gonna like die immediately just for getting stunned. I mean, it's a short enough stun that it's like... But you have to be basically like right next to them. If you're too far away, you're not gonna make it in time to throw them. You can punch them and hopefully they're close enough to an edge. Because if they're close enough to an edge, you can actually just punch them off and it's way faster than throwing. But it only works if you're like right at the edge. But that works even best if somebody's already trying to throw someone off. And then you punch both of them off. Like that is efficient.
am such a failure at life because of this game. This game is proof that I'm a failure. I'm gonna go in a depressive spiral now because my life is over because I'm not good at a video game. I mean, I'm joking, but it's actually true sometimes. We feel like that. It's crazy. Player 524, a bot one? Or a person who didn't add their name. And the thing is they found out, the devs found out that if you make it mandatory to give yourself a custom name, a lot of people just felt too much pressure and they would actually just quit the game. It's like a psychological thing. So they actually made it so like you don't have a custom name by default, and you have to actually add it yourself. It's kind of genius. Like that they had that insight. Like that's actually pretty insane. It makes me respect the developers. Like when developers think like that. Like when developers are like, hey, like we can't like make people's names automatic because a lot of people are gonna feel way too much pressure and they're not even gonna play. They're like, oh, I have to make a name? It's too much choice. And they also charge you to change it again. So it's actually kind of like, you get like 1 or 2 free changes. So it's actually kind of a big deal. And I feel like some people, maybe that's just too much pressure for them. So I think that's actually kind of good. And it also kind of makes people wonder whether or not you're a bot. If you're like, well, it's also anonymous. Like people are going to say like, is that a bot? Or is that like somebody who didn't change their name? It's hard to tell sometimes. And they're making the bots better and better. So it makes it even, you know, makes it even more anonymous. Like certain people might not want to have their name out there, you know? Whoa, that's a cool outfit. What is that, a death shroud? It's Shroud. He owns OTK, by the way. Look at what, it's like 2021 memes? Where the hell have you been? Living under a rock, Rebecca? Where have you been all of our lives? We need you here right now. We're getting you a ticket to Austin, Texas, so we can just sit down and talk. Let's go. DM's open. You know, I haven't gone anywhere. I've been here the whole time, you guys. You guys can talk to me anytime you want. We can make some money. I mean, that's what it's really all about. It's about community. It's about putting people together and making great content. I'm just kidding. It's about making money. We have such a wholesome community, you guys. I want to thank everybody for being here because you matter and your social justice issues matter to me. And I will do whatever it takes to be an ally. Which is why, by subscribing to me... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, the crab one's a little bit complicated, but I think I get it. Like, you have to knock them out and you hit the crab, and you can't... When you get knocked, you lose your crabs. And, oh, this is my idea! This was my idea! They did one where you could steal things. They used my idea! They used my idea! And they made it like really cool and unique. That's interesting. I was thinking like there should be a mode that's like Sugar Rush, like the cupcakes, but you could actually steal people's cupcakes. That's crabs! That's crabs! I invented this! This is my mode! I have power. I have power! I have the power! Oh my goodness. Okay, crab people, crab. This was my mode! You steal crabs from people! I stole your crabs! I stole your crabs! That sounds weird out of context. Yeah, this is the mode that I was advocating for! They added it! I influenced! I'm an influencer. I'm an influencer! It's 100% true! I am officially an influencer! I influenced the developers to add a mode. A whole ass mode. A mode where you steal other people's points. That is so epic. Mom's sharing me fucking Facebook video links. Jeez. Facebook video. What is it? One of those videos where it's like, I bullied this person and then I got my just desserts. And then bullying people is not good. You never know who someone's gonna be. If they might be someone someday. It's like, that's such a weird message to send to people. That you should only be nice to people because they might get famous one day, like, or rich, or, you know, you might get some reward someday. It's so weird. I want to just be a normal person. This map was usually in the trios for like, or squads for like, the gravity mode. Oh, they just put it into the regular rotation. Oh, this is Punch Royale. Okay. This map, this map has altered gravity. So like, the regular gravity in the blue one in the boxes. And outside of the boxes, there's like altered gravity. Oh no, that's altered gravity items. I don't know what the blue things are. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm such a loser. I don't even know why I'm here. Probably gonna get canceled again. Wait, am I basically every single OTK streamer wrapped into one? Am I like the Chimera OTK? Like, I'm literally every single OTK streamer in personality wrapped into one. And some extra streamers too outside of OTK. I'm like the streamer that like is made from other streamers. Every single streamer combined into one, I'm her. Interestingly enough, even though it's mostly dudes, ends up being a girl. I mean, sometimes, you know, it's like an opposite. It's like you put too much of one thing and it like becomes the other thing. So it's like, I'm female, even though I'm I'm an amalgamation of every single streamer out there, and most successful streamers, unfortunately, are, you know, not unfortunately for them, but like, it just is what it is. It's like, you know, it's really a lot harder to make it in the industry as a female, especially as a trans female. So I have an uphill battle ahead of me, but you know, I don't really care so much. I got some stuff going for me off stream. Okay. I got some good stuff going, and I'm gonna build it. And now that I finally had my surgery, and I can finally settle down and just calm the fuck down and actually enjoy life and actually accomplish something, and first of all, the confidence from actually achieving it. It's a big deal. Yeah, I have a, you know, obviously, I don't even know. I don't want to sell myself short. Why do I assume that automatically, that by submitting to OTK top streamer, that they're just gonna ignore me? That they're just gonna say, oh, we don't want her. Like, why do I immediately have that? That's something I've been working on for a while in therapy, and it's something that I'm gonna continue to work on, because it's like, yeah, like, that's bad. That's something that I really need to fix. I have such an imposter syndrome. I have this automatic belief that everybody hates me. It's really bad. Maybe I could just make it true, and then it won't be as stressful. Maybe just make everyone hate me, and then I won't have to stress because it'll be true. And then I'll get more clout, because everybody's gonna be searching me on Twitter and shit. Or, you know, talking about me and thinking about me. I pull an Asmongold. You just win. Because you're just like, I don't give a fuck what people think about me. And I'm winning. Because that's what matters, is winning. Not like some kind of arbitrary, like, social status that people make up. That's like not even what they think it is. Ever. Even like, you know, the most famous people, I don't think it's as important as, I think it's way more important. I think they like have like a fixation on it sometimes, and myself included. You know, nobody's above it. Punchy, punchy, punchy. This is weird. It has like 4 little things. They like go up and down and up and down and up and down. Okay. I'm almost. Ah! All I had to do was walk slowly through that. All the pinballs. Oh, it's a pinball zone. Pinball map. Gotta position and then toss. I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna. Oh no, I might win. You never know. Those people might get denied. Oh. I got it. I'm going on RNG. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to go on RNG. You want to make sure that you influence every single thing that moves you forward. Obviously, there's going to be RNG. I could have won there if those 3 top players got pushed out of the zones, and then I would have just automatically kind of like gotten there in a few more seconds, but wasn't going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Homer. I feel so relaxed and happy. You guys have no idea how different this is. I know that like anybody who's been here before, maybe I don't even know. I don't know how other people perceive me. Maybe I was really good at faking it sometimes, but like you guys have no idea how big of a difference it is that I can just chill here and game, and it's like I don't have any like anxiety. Things will normal out, and I'll find new things to be anxious about, of course, but I'm gonna enjoy this like, you know, honeymoon period while I can. No! Return to Monkey. Goat Master Max? What kind of names people have, man? Oh, I just have my first name, last name, so I guess that's also cringe. First name, last name. I mean, it's like, okay, like the Botez sisters, for example. Originally, like Alex Botez, like she originally just used her account, like Alexandra Botez was just like her name on Twitch. And then they rebranded, like the 2 of them, like rebranded to like just, you know, Botez Live became this like entity, and they're doing great, to be honest. Like they're really killing it. They got that Coinbase sponsor, like for real. Too professional? I don't know about too professional. I mean, it's very commercial, and it matches their style because they're like they're kind of like a silly show. But they also grind chess, which is kind of makes it better, I think, because it's like the chess world is involved, which is different than like other, obviously it could be any game really, but I don't know, something about the chess world because it bleeds on into like, it has such a history, it goes beyond video games. It goes back to like, hundreds of years ago. It's a 1,000-year-old game, it's like, but FIDE, kind of like the whole professional chess stuff didn't really start until like, I even think like the 1800s. I actually think like early 1900s is probably like, I didn't think they started FIDE until like the 20s. I'm not sure. I don't know, it's just like, I really like their style. I kind of like fell out of their streams because it's like, I don't know, it's just, not because like I don't like them as streamers, but just like their style of content, like, I kind of shifted as a viewer and as a streamer too. And I don't know, I kind of shifted more towards the OTK community. Like, that feels more like my vibe. Not saying that like it's an either or situation, just saying I've been a little absent in the Botez community, but there's some people, I've been active on Discord at the very least, but honestly I don't think I don't know, maybe I have a high opinion of myself or something. I mean, well, that makes me a perfect streamer, doesn't it? I forgot it was King of the Hill. I was trying to knock people out. I didn't realize it was King of the Hill. I thought it was still like deathmatch. Well, now I gotta knock people out to catch up. I'm not gonna catch up by points over time. That's for sure. I need to be knocking people out left and right here. There we go. That's one strat. Kind of like comboed there. Danny, get dimes. Get those dimes, Danny. Get those dimes. No! The platform! I'm not gonna catch up. There's no way. Unless I just get like knockout. Like three. If I manage to surpass Monkey right now, I'm gonna shit my pants. No, I'm not. TOS. Sean, let's go. What's up? How you doing? Created 2018. Whoa, you're a veteran. Wow. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Rumble Club. It's free on Steam right now. And, you know, it just came out of the playtest a month. I played during the playtest, and yesterday just came out with the official release. So if you want to play together, we can make a custom game. You can join. Just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to kind of queue up. Earlier today, I actually submitted a clip for OTK's top streamer. I did a bunch and I tried. I was going way too long. It took me 3 hours. I finally settled on some random clip, the last one I did, and I'm like, whatever. You know, it's scuffed, but I'm at a point in my life right now. I just got through this big life-changing event. If you must know, I am transgender, and I started transitioning in 2019. It's a big deal. I did a lot of it on stream. I mean, I've been documenting it on stream and sharing my experience and all that kind of stuff for science, I guess. But honestly, I'm not a transgender content creator, if that makes any sense. I don't make like transgender-focused content. I make content that's just like natural to me, and I'm trying to actually, it's actually really exciting because like after I've had the surgery, oh, thanks for the raid. I didn't even see the raid. Sorry about that. Actually, like since the surgery, like I feel like the sky's the limit now, that I can actually like pursue things in my life. And I want to make like my gender related stuff to be the least important part about who I am that people see. Like I want people to see me, because that's always, I mean, that's what this was all about. I'm here. Like, I made it. I fucking made it. I'm a badass. I can do anything after this. Like, I have done something that not many people get to do, even when they fight for it as hard as I did. I'm so fucking lucky. Like, I actually don't even fully, I mean, obviously I'm, you know, I'm just glad, you know, a lot of people had it harder than me. Like people from like the 60s, 70s, 80s, you know, they had to go through torture way worse than I did. But that doesn't mean I have to be tortured just because other people did. I can benefit from the lessons that happen, you know, from the changes from that happened. That there's a lot more access to this life-saving healthcare, and more people are starting to realize that. They're starting to like kind of like you know, understand like what this is. This isn't some kind of like cosmetic thing. It isn't some kind of like lifestyle thing. It's just like literally like just necessary. I don't even know how to explain it. Like as soon as I had that bottom surgery, even like in absolute miserable pain in the hospital for 3 days, like, and then still, actually, there's still pain. It's gonna be like 2 more months, really, of healing. It's way better now. I can like walk for like an hour, and I usually only walk for like 15 minutes just to not overdo it. But I can like get up and walk around. I can dance. You know, obviously, I have some tough days, but like, it's getting better, and like, it's just gonna be normal. So it's like, eventually, I'm just like not even gonna be talking about this stuff. I'm just gonna be like a content creator. And I'm like this chick. I have this like background that like people really wanted to know. They could ask, and I could talk about it. But like, I don't like want to make that the focus of my stream. Sadly, it's been the focus of my stream these past 4.5 years because that's all I've been going through. It's all I've been talking about on Discord. It's all I've been talking about on social media, period. Yeah, I won! But you can only submit one first win of the day. But I feel like it's worth taking a screenshot. Your victories. Like positive reinforcement or whatever. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Thanks for... Yeah, unfortunately, we've been going for 4 hours. Actually, I actually think that, oops. Yeah, it's messed up. I actually think that's, like, it's, I mean, yeah, there's been something going on with my, I don't know how to fix that. Like, there's been something going on. That was actually my second win today. So I already posted my first win on the Discord. Because they have a Discord where you can post your first win and you can get, like, some prizes. So, you know, you want to join the Discord in that game. It's also, I think it's still in like beta. They did have like a play test. I think now they're in the release, and you know, obviously release means beta nowadays in this climate. Yeah, like it 100% means like it's beta release. Like, I mean, because why wouldn't you? You know, like nowadays, like people just want to play a game. They don't care if it's like fully released. The playtest, in fact, was the full release in today's climate. Like, why not? Like, it's a game. It's fun. I can't believe they added the crab mode. I didn't realize what it was. And then when I started realizing how the mode works, I'm like, oh, they took my suggestion. They actually did. Because I made a suggestion that, like, if cupcake mode, you collect cupcakes all around the map. And, you know, you get to 36 and you win on single player. It goes up as you go into duos and trios and squads. But they took my idea. I love it. They're using it. They're using my idea. Because I wanted cupcake mode where you just collect cupcakes. And when you knock people out, it gives you a cupcake, but it doesn't take it away from them. And so I said, how about there's a mode where you can punch people and take their cupcakes from them? And guess what? They came up with a better idea than I. They, instead of doing cupcake mode, they added crab mode. In crab mode, you basically knock people out, and then a crab comes in, and you punch the crab and you take it. If someone knocks you out, you lose the crab. That's my idea. I'm influential. Anyway, I'm getting tired. I got stuff to do today, and it's been 4 hours, 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 1 second. Not quite 4 hours, but we've been going for 4 hours. I got stuff to do today. I'm also like, I got to take it easy. I mean, it's only been a month since surgery. Like, yeah, I have more energy than right after surgery, but I do have to take it easy. Okay. But, you know, it's going to get easier and easier. And if I do get accepted into Chapter 2 of OTK Top Streamer, then all the days that I need to go live, that's going to be like in like 2 months. Well, yeah, like a month and a half or 2. So it's like by then, you know, it's going to be way better. So anyway, thanks for joining. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for everything, everybody. Fun conversations, fun times. I actually got something done. I actually got that video done instead of not doing it, which is a huge win for me, regardless of whatever happens. Like, I set out to do something, and I made it happen. Just like with my gender affirming care, just like with that video for stream. Now I can put that energy into other parts of my life. And I think I'm going to be very surprised over what I'm capable of. Like, I can't even imagine it. I'm keeping an open mind that I'm actually capable of doing successful things that I never thought I could do, that other people can do. And instead of comparing myself to others and thinking they're somehow better than me, I might be better than them. Why not?
Why is it so far-fetched that I might be better than the others? I might be the best. It's possible. You know, but if I don't even try, then I'll never know. So, anyway, have a good day. Bye-bye. Peace. See ya.